Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Chompix, and today we have Claro Gaming Apple League Upper Brackets Finals. Hokori versus Infinity. Remember, Infinity is the one that decided to go with a second pick. Now, Hokori has seen Parker TAs, should have banned it. And I think they did their homework. They probably saw, yeah, how are you going to compensate this TA? It seems like they do play around with the TA with different type of buff, and it's better to just ban it and let's see how this is gonna go from now on. Now Infinity goes with a Kunkka. Remember that Infinity was struggling a little bit with the sniper pick. In this case, we're going to have a Mirana and a Kunkka pick on Infinity. This Kunkka, I think, is gonna be able to lock down maybe the Mars. Maybe they're looking up Mars as a first pick instead of leaving PP going with the Mars. But now we do see these Storm Spirits. Since the Storm Spirit was not banned, and you also have the Bat Rider being banned, I think that opens up for Hokori to just being able to pick the Storm Spirit. Infinity, on the other hand, went out with the Kunkka, went out with the Mirana. I'm wondering if they were like thinking about, let Mr. Jeans pick the Storm Spirit, let him have it. We can probably do something about this. Now, I don't know whether El Misho does play the Earth Spirit as well as Demon, but it will be a good option here, I think, on Hokori if they are able to roam around, have control of the map, making sure that they can be everywhere. Now, Infinity, on the other hand, have revealed their Kunkka, who may be in the mid lane, there may be in an off lane. We have seen a quite variety type of heroes from Mariano in this off lane here. The captain of the team opens up with a Kunkka and as well as a Mirana in the lanes. They have revealed at least one of the supports, so it's going to be a Mirana support here, most likely position 4, position 5. We're still going to have to decide here. However, they need to be careful because they need the catch. Well, they may have the arrow catch, they may have the Kunkka X mark, but that's about it so far. Now, Stone Spirit, one of the signature heroes for God, also known as Mr. Jeans, and they're gonna they need to be careful. I think somebody who's probably on mine here. Not sure if Parker's gonna be playing this Bloodseeker position 1 or an off laner here. And also, you don't want to just like go versus Storm Spirit. I think you want to set up as a team fight. Remember, Hokori, the arena, give you a great initiation to the team fight as well, to fight. Now, once you drop the arena, do you have someone else to compensate, another ultimate to compensate on top of the arena? What's Hokori have on mind here? We will have to see it after the next ban. But notice that Infinity have decided to buy the Shadow Demon. That's provided a lot of stacks. We have seen El Misho play the Shadow Demon, giving so much stacks that now G was able to just farm a lot. He was about 19 stacks without including the double stacks on his inventory. Snapfire and Tusk are the one buying, so they're buying sort of like initiation heroes. They don't want to make sure they want to make sure that Hokori is not trapping them, right? They don't want Hokori to start like going them every time. You're gonna have the Storm Spirit and the Mars. The Monkey King is still open. Could be a good idea if you want to have an extra vision around the map. Maybe you're gonna force it out with this Monkey King as the off as position 4, roam around the Storm Spirit and the Monkey King in probably some type of catch. Maybe that's what's going to be happening through the draft of Hokori. Infinity, though, however, is not telling us much about this opening up. I think the Kunkka, you do know that the Kunkka is going to have the disablers. Mirana, really hard stun if you're able to land this arrow. And also just take away one of the creeps during the laning phase. But that's about it, I think. Okay, now we're talking about lockdown. You want to lock down your Storm Spirit? I think Hokori does have a great defensive lineup here with an Ogre Magi in Mirana. I always think that Ogre Magi is one of the solid position fours you can have. Now the Rubik has not been banned though. You gotta be careful because if the Rubik may be able to steal a couple of spells, I think there's great spells that he can steal. In particular, the stun, the arrow, the Kunkka's spells as well. It opens up for a good Rubik pick. We have seen El Misho play the Rubik very well, so it opens up for that. Infinity, on the other hand, is gonna have this stun, is gonna have the bloodlust, and a gyrocopter is still open. Maybe there will be a gyrocopter with a 2.5 seconds stun going on top of the Storm Spirit. So maybe there was a gyrocopter on mine here. They need to utilize now that the TA is not there to increase the buff on their position one. I think that will be a great choice here for the teams of Infinity. Hokori is thinking about, let's see, okay, they we have to be careful because the Storm Spirit can get locked down. He's definitely gonna need his Orchid. If he gets the Orchid, then maybe he's able to kill the Mirana or the Ogre Magi during early stage, like around minute 13, minute 14 of the game, he will be able to solo kill them. Hokori is running out of time. Is something going on here? Let's see. No, nothing is going on here. Yeah, cheerleader boss is like, yeah, Kunkka first pick, yikes. But it seems like they were trying to open up for a mid laner. Last game, they also opened up just with PP Mars. And I think the previous game, they has been just revealing their mid laner right on the first phase. Bane pick. Remember, Infinity gave one match point, and I think their path towards this tournament, if you look at the exclamation mark bracket, you will be able to see the previous scores from these teams. Remember, Hokori has defeated 2-0, 2-0 in the opening matches, 2-0. Yeah, Hokori defeated Omega 2-0, defeated TMU 2-0 during the group stage, and playoff 2-0 as well. In the side of Infinity, group stage, they also defeated 2-0 versus Gorilla Sprite, 2-0 versus Balrogs. However, Infinity last night versus Omega Gaming, they concede one match point. So that's how they're coming in to these upper bracket finals. Gyrocopter pick, yeah, you were not going to give the Ogre Magi Infinity this gyrocopter pick. And it was not banned, so I assume that that's why Hokori decided to pick them for them, because it's a 2.5 second stun that comes in. The Storm Spirit can be locked down there. You have the Ogre Magi who's going to be using the Bloodlust on the gyrocopter. So I'm wondering what other position one they're going to go for Infinity. Maybe a PA pick. You want to have somebody who's gonna deal burst damage. Be careful though, because you do also have the Bane with this extra silence. Will the Medusa be a great opportunity here for the team of Infinity? And the reason why I say will Medusa be a great opportunity is that up to the shard, up to the Aghanim Scepter, you may have something. Okay, we're not talking about the Dusa, we're talking about now the Terrorblade. Now here, I always think like between the trade-off of the Terrorblade and the Storm Spirit has an upper hand here, has a burst damage, so the Terrorblade is gonna struggle a little bit. Let's see how Hokori is gonna be farming out the Storm. Is gonna get this. If the Storm Spirit gets to buff himself and like scale up, eventually may be able to kill this Terrorblade during the team fight. So in the silence that is going to come from the Orchid, it's definitely going to help him out to get rid of the Terrorblade. So, very risky move here for Infinity to get a Terrorblade. But I'm sure they believe on Parker. I'm sure they have something on mind. You have the Ogre Magi to be able to win the laning phase. Now, the off laner has been revealed, and as well as, but not the position 4. The position 4 has not been revealed yet. And Hokori bans the TIE Hunter because they don't want to have somebody with a hard reset. Bans the Legion Commander, because then if you were to be caught by the Storm Spirit, it's not going to be good for the team of Hokori. Lion is banned. Infinity needs to protect, now needs to defend the Terrorblade. There's a position 4 missing. El Misho. What is El Misho going to come out with? Now I may ask, will the Rubik still be a great pick here? Well, there's not too much spells now. The Terrorblade has been picked, but we're still missing the extra pick from Infinity. I think the Terrorblade will not be a bad idea here. I mean, Infinity does have the offlane. They're often doing the offlane as their last pick. Now Hokori, in the other hand, is going to be, maybe it will be an offlaner or a position 4. We have seen the Mars as a support before, so will Hokori send a Mars as support or the offlane? So it's a Mars support. Yeah, right? Has to be a Mars support. Bane perhaps will play position 5 or 4. But Gardic does play the Bane. So probably Bane and El Misho position 4 Mars. Jar Darcy was gonna be the offlaner, pretty much a direct counter to the Terrorblade. Maybe they did surprise Infinity in that sense. They were like, they're going for the Mars supports. Well, it's nothing new. We have seen the Mars support before in previous tournament, and I think it was Infinity the ones that played Mars support at some point on their across their group stage, or it was if it was not Infinity, it was Omega, but it was one team that played the Mars support before in Claro Gaming Apu League. Now Infinity needs to think about, they probably a little bit thrown off. It's like, okay, they direct counter my Terrorblade here with an offlaner, so there's some magic damage that you're going to be dealing here. What to protect? What hero should I use? If you look at the lineup here, the Terrorblade is an Underlord. More trap. You're gonna have more trap for Hokori. It's a quite good composition. I think both teams have the tools to be able to get this match point. In Hokori, however, it's going to depend on the team fight. Hokori is going to depend on how they're going to be ganking early in the game or early mid game of the game. How are they going to be ganking? That's what Hokori, that's going to be the winning possibility of Hokori. In the other hand, Infinity just needs to wait on the time, needs to wait on their timings, making sure they're getting a space, and hopefully they can use this ultimate of Mariano to either engage or disengage of the fight. I think this is a great competition. Gonna be a close match for sure. I think this is 50-50. What do you think of this game? Okay. Now, Hokori versus Infinity. Let me set up the betting so you are able to do your predictions. You can bet your guinea pigs here at the channel. Thank you so much for your preference. This is Chompix providing you the live coverage here from Claro Gaming Apu League Season 2. Upper brackets, upper brackets finals. Привет, привет, привет. Как дела, Joachim, Joe Henny. All right, let's go there. Smoking already. Here's the starting items, how they went with the smoke, and the wards are being held by Gardic and Guts in the same team PP, the mid laner, and as well as the position 4. So let's see what this is gonna develop. Now you're able to do your prediction. Make sure you bet your guinea pigs. Those are the currency of the channel. All right, let's go. Next game is going to be Balrogs versus Omega. Sexy Yogi will be the standing. Will have a standing weak. Is gonna be the standing. Be careful. Next game, Sexy Yogi is not gonna be playing for Balrogs. The standing will be weak in the following series of Omega Gaming versus Balrogs. All right. You have been warned. The Argentinian player Wick will be playing in the upcoming series, who has been signed up by No Ping. All right, let's go. Gardic. They're playing around here, Mariano. Is there any shoutouts? Estoy con mi crucifix. Now it says I am with my. El Misho says I'm listening to doobie 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 chapa chapa doobie 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 doo, and now it says I am here with my crisscross, right? That's what he says. He's bullying the player of Parker, but let's see if Parker is gonna bully him during the gameplay. Let's see who's gonna be bullying at the end of the match. Parker is most likely just holding it and just spicing up the game. Now El Misho harassing here Parker, sending him all the way back with only 70 HP. Stun comes here by Prada. But El Misho is a position 4. Pair up with Vitalis, having sort of like two offlaners here. Be careful because El Misho is playing only with 100 HP. And there is also a fire blast coming in. Catch Rebuke on the side. There's no way to cancel it out. The meta was already forced. And this is what we're seeing here so far in the top lane. A quite busy lane for the supports. El Misho and Prada or Shazet. Just one-on-one, head to toe there. Pamplona and Gardic here on the other side with Now versus Mariano. Let's hope that Mariano is able to deny a lot of creeps there. That is the power of an underlord. But up top, I think Parker is gonna be in trouble. I think there's no Guts Rebuke, but most likely a couple of last hits here. Vitaly is also there, but they are not level 1 yet. There's a Salve being used. Let's see if El Misho doesn't have the spear either to be able to connect there. Level 2, he wants to probably try to use the vacuum, pull him over, but he's not gonna be able to cancel this. No. And I think here's one that's gonna be in the back. It's gonna be Vitaly. No, he's surviving there. The first blow comes at the hand of Prada, and that's taken by Parker. Is the one also absorbing the experience. El Misho is being forced back by his illusion. That was a huge trade there. Mid lane's already going to the water room. Let's see how he's interacting. 13-0 and 10-1. Let's see. Got with the Storm Spirit. Some people say that he only plays a Storm Spirit. But we have seen him with different type of heroes. Legion Commander mid. And also his Dawnbreaker mid. It was okay. But definitely the Storm Spirit is one of his signature heroes. He does understand the hero very well. Hopefully he will take a good advantage there. Who are they cheering for? I see Cheat91 have put all his guinea pig on Infinity. Where are all your guinea pigs? Who are you betting on? Execution style. Okay, I think they're gonna take down El Misho. El Misho goes down here. Vitaly's by himself. He wants to capture. Does he have the vacuum? He does have the vacuum. May be able to kill him. He may be able to get his double kill on Vitaly. Vitaly with the double kill. Pamplona is the one rotating to the mid lane. Dodge. Well, El Misho needed to die. Minute 3. He's gonna get to refill the bottle of the storm. Waterboy El Misho is gonna probably rotate here to the middle game. 3-0 is the score. Now Waterboy didn't arrive here on time. I thought Waterboy was gonna come. No, he's gonna secure this bounty rune, and I think Kunkka was trying to do that, but Kunkka pushing the wave all the way to the back. He's gonna be pulling it up and most likely try to get these two. Or it's too risky. Yeah, he did try to get some of this. Vitaly and El Misho here together. Look at this with an ion shield. Now, in the other hand, leading up with 24-2 with the crit scores, but Parker is also having 9 denies. Rotating here, watch out with Pamplona, wants to lead one of his arrow, but was not able to do that. But he did secure the range creep. A little bit too late that surge time, and let's see if El Misho is gonna knock down him. Prada wants to do a body block. He does have the fire storm and also the ignite to be able the fires. Yeah, fire blast. Ciao El Misho. Adios. Very busy lane there, and Ogre Magi they're defending Parker. Parker is the one scaling up. I think in this type of trade, I don't know how much in the offlane you want to keep trading because Parker has only died once and he's getting a lot of experience.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Minute 5 of the game. Now still rotating. What he's gonna go for? I think he's gonna try to build his power boots first. And most likely go with the Aghanim Scepter at some point. Pamplona there taking position, making sure he does have some type of wards. Again, same type of combo. Firing inside. But the meta gets on. They got rid of Vitali. Now versus Parker. Parker El Misho going with the Alien Shield. May be able to lock him down. The meta is too strong there. He managed to kill them off. And now Magic One was there to the rescue. Minute 5 of the game. Let's see, they're going to try to contest this one. The Storm. Okay, he jumped there. But the regeneration was picked down by Gardic in the bottom river. Now PP does do the X mark here.
Here I am.
Time to collect one bounty rune. There we go. He got the bounty rune here. Look, rotating to the bottom lane is Gardic. Will he be able to get this extra bounty rune? There you go. You do have the 2 of the bounty runes to the team of Hokori. 3-6 is the score. Road to 10 is getting so close. So close. So the team of Infinity. Remember, this is a best of 3 series and an upper final.
Now, your admiral is on board.
Hokori and Infinity. The winner will be moving on to the grand finals. That will happen on Sunday, November 21st, 4 days from now. We're gonna be taking a small break. We're gonna have about 2 days break before the
middle tower is under attack.
final day. Mariano is doing his job. He's level 6. He's farming as much as he can. He's gonna get the Atos. He definitely needs the Atos for a storage here, but that rotation up top of Pipi. Pipi is gonna bring down El Misho. El Misho may be able to go down. He does go down. It's just that Ogre Magi didn't so much damage with so many consumables. He went for himself. He went with a lot of clarity. Now he does have his Boots of Speed coming. Now who's winning here is Pamplona. Pamplona put a ward. He does know that Vitali didn't go back and he almost connected this arrow. If the arrow were to connect there, I think that was going to be it for Vitali. Borada says, I think Hokori are way superiors. I don't think so. I don't think they're... I think Infinity has been drafting really good and playing very good as a team. They probably had a fluke yesterday, but they still look strong.
There is little hope for Dire's middle tower.
I think Infinity does hold high chances to return to the first division or of the DPC in the following tour. Guts is gonna try to steal some of the neutral camps. 8 minutes of the game, 4-7 so far. Now, what this game is gonna, just remember, like this Wallow replica is super useful later. It could change the whole entire team fight. If you, it could be a comeback factor as well. Now, Guts is still farming. He needs the Orchid to be able to rotate. He's still away from, about 1,000 away from this Orchid. Until then, he's not gonna be able to roam around.
Step lively now.
That's the difference of him. Whereas Parado is making a lot of damage just with the Fire Blast and the Ignite. They're going inside El Misho. Fire Ignite there in the meta. It's gonna just be right clicking here. El Misho's gonna be in the back. Killing a spree for Parque. Vitali's up top. He needs to run away from his lab because he gets connected with one of the Fire Blasts being a slow here. The meta is just gonna right click him and he can also disappear.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Meta has been consumed though. Minute 9, most likely at some point they're gonna... The next meta, I think Parker is gonna rotate to the mid lane and try to secure the tower. They're putting a sentry. They probably know something there, and in fact it was there. That was a ward. They finally saw the ward. Now, on the other hand, farming, he went for the power threat, and now it's gonna try to get his Aghanim Scepter. Gardic, Majestic, and mana. Arcane Boots for the mana, and most likely he's gonna try to collect the Ether Lens later on.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
There is a stun. He's been slowed down. I think they may be able to now get Prada. Prada is going to be in the back. Chassis is going to be in the back. Now they're rotating to the mid lane. Now Parker is starting to rotate here. His next meta in the next following minute is the time to secure this tower here. In the bottom tower, the Underlord have not been able to do that. Now, do we have any stocks here? There's no stock for Gyrocopter. I think that what they want to go for is like wait for Infinity to make the stacks and maybe we can try to contest that. Now it's time, minute 10. They're gonna try to siege this tower. They do have one of the siege creep, and in fact they are going to take this tower. Parker wasn't there, but Parker is gonna go to his triangle, which happens to be blocked. He's like, hey, no, nothing is here. I only have one. What's going on? They're gonna realize that, and well, there is Prada there to be able to unlock this camp. And now it's gonna clear up this wave.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
The reason I don't stream this on 1080p is because I don't have the partnership thing from Twitch, and they're not gonna give opportunity to the rest of the viewers to change the quality between 160 to 720 80p. So 720 is kind of like an okay quality, and in case sometimes they don't give us that, there's a technical pause here going on. Anything can happen during the pause.
The true heroes are the ones who wait all the way. Radiant's bottom tower.
They're gonna capture him. He has that Aethos here. The minute 12. Now G gets to put to bed here. He's trying to sleep. Can they actually help him out? Pip is in the backside with the flood. Gardic is gonna be annihilated there. Mr. G jumps in the back. But it's gonna be too late. He jumps in 3 men. He needs to be careful. You cannot do that. But the arena gets dropped, and also the wall of replica. 2 of them trapped inside the arena. Mariano dealing killed here. You're gonna get rid of PP. PPP is in the back. Killing it free for God. And a double kill. Pradita is gonna be there. It's just high ground. Now G managed to stay alive. But Parker, in the meantime, is farming. Deep war here by Infinity. There's no arena for another 60 minutes. Be careful. Mariano and Pipi together. They're gonna go on Vitali. Vitali is gonna run away. There is vision. They saw 3 of them coming. Spear trying to push him away, saving Vitali. Vitali with an X mark. Well, he's safe there. The bottom lane, Gardic and Guts are gonna try to locate, but now they encounter Prada. Prada is gonna go down, most likely trying to take his life. Gardic is like, okay, you kill him, and I'm gonna try to get Parker. But it's gonna be a slightly late. Maybe he should have secured this one. There we go, dominated on Guts. We're telling that he needed the Orchid. Once he gets the Orchid, he's gonna be able to kill them between minute 13. I think that's what we expected at the beginning. However, he does not have mana, and I think this may be it for him. El Misho cannot use the spear to push anyone away. They trade the mid lane of Guts. Level 4, why did you go around there? You could have just go down. Downwards. PPP. Eight to 10, and the road to 10 went for Infinity. Congratulations, those Infinity Betters that went for the road to 10. Mariano says, let's get out of here. Take the Uber with me, or I do go by myself. He went back home, but here's Arena gets dropped. They're going on PP. He puts the flood here. Mariano rotate here. Oh no, there's a technical pause here. Now it says, hold on. Give me a break. Look at me. I have my Aghanim Scepter already. Minute 14. And what does Parker has? Parker has his Manta style to be able to dispel. It's a basic dispel. He's building up his Eye of Sky is the next item that he's gonna build up. Minute 14, let's see what Uncle Gavin says. Uncle Gavin says, Jumpy, this is going up and down. It's 54. chance right now on Infinity. Let's see how this is gonna be turning around. They put the pause here, but Pamplona and Infinity are gonna come here. They are under the Moon of Shadow for the Moon of Mania. Let's go. Parker joins the fight. Meta is gonna be ready in 5 seconds. Now Gardic trying to put his team to sleep. They're gonna have to trade, minimize the casualties. Gardic is gonna be gone. Gardic is gone, but at least you did minimize the casualties.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Right click in the tower. Yep, meta, but there's no meta for about 2 minutes.
Tower is no
So maybe they need to take advantage of that. God's trying to eat the opposite camp. There is only one ward here, only one. And this ward, they needed to use it as before it expired. Minute 142 allows them to give a sense of security to push that tower. At the same time, you do have 30 seconds to try to disengage. So maybe the next team fight, they're gonna try to force a team fight and disengage. Maybe that's the call between the team of Infinity. 8 to 12. Parker was able to accelerate on the farm, especially with the early trade kills that he got, and the meta allowing him to farm as fast as possible. There were no any stacks for now, so maybe that's why they're also paying back for it. Now trying to farm, trying to find a space to be able to farm. He does have this Aghanim Scepter, but how much can he farm? Gonna wait for the BKB that's gonna come probably in about 1 minute. I mean 1 minute.
Radiant should look to their middle tower.
2 minutes, I think at most.
Dyer's top tower is
By
under
that time that it comes, the Metamorphosis is gonna be available. Got Mr. Yin only 4 to 1. I think he's running out of time. Running out of time to be able to kill the supports. The supports are getting stronger. Uh-oh, now be careful now. You're by yourself there. He's trying to win up top. He's like, okay, this is taken now. They're losing time. But God, you say over here, the 3 of them, they capture them. Mariano comes here also with the Athos and Arios. Plenty of lockdown.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack. There is
Do you think that this gyrocopter will be able to annihilate Parker later on? I think one of the mistakes yesterday that Infinity gave one of the points is that Parker was feeling a little bit chat. It was Parker chat was trying to go for I don't know what type of item, but he went for a Demon Edge rather than his BKB just because he had this huge early advantage, and that's when they gave up and lost the game versus Omega. Omega took a match point from them. XP, X Mark, Wallow Replica. There is also a meta. Be careful, the meta is still going on. Just pop out the meta. They're locking down Pipi. El Mish is gonna drop the arena. Arena gets dropped. The Spear as well, but they're fighting outside the Wallow Replica. Left side now. They come here. The Ace to be able to do that. Now goes down here, and Parker is just too strong to be able to kill him. Why outside of that? Ay. X Mark on PP returns here. 3 heroes down. Great trade here for Infinity. Storm Spirit is falling behind. 8 to 16. And the Terrible is skating up now that he has collected everything to get this Eye of Escari. Nothing much that the team of Hokori can do here. I think Infinity needs to choke them. They fought outside of the Wall of Replica. If they were be fighting inside the Wall of Replica, I think Hokori probably potentially could have taken this team fight. Now that Wall of Replica in 20 minutes, there's not gonna be any meta. They know that they're keeping the timer there, but now it's gonna be they most likely gonna try to encounter now. They put the Atos, they go on Gardic. Gardic is gonna be X market, a lot of lockdown. He's going, he does have a buyback. Most likely he put himself to bed. No, he managed to recover one of the brain swap.
Dire's middle tower
Okay, now time to disengage, says Infinity. Time to disengage. They're gonna jump inside here. No, they didn't want to disengage. The wall of replica does take place now inside the arena. Nice wall of replica now, taking everything now. Can now G just right click? He needs to right click. He's now going for the rocket barrage. Mariano said, let's take the Uber. How many stars will you give to this Uber? How many stars? Spamming in the chat. How many stars you give to the Uber? Comes here now G. Does kill it. Does take back to the position 1. Barely alive. I think it's a good Uber service by Mariano. Parker proceeds to farm. In terms of trading waves, it's quite even, alright? Well, they're not taking in consideration the kills from, yeah, quite even. More experience on Infinity. Minute 20, time to take the Roshan. They do see them. They're okay. They're warding up. They saw the wards. They saw the sentry. They're like they're inside the pit. But there's no wall of replica. But who's gonna come here? God. So without any mana, they go inside. They see that it's halfway. Now, how are you going to survive there without any mana, Mr. James? You expend all your mana. You were not able to kill the Ogre Magi. I'm telling Ogre Magi does have a good amount of HP to be able to last. Parker now in modo run run. He's gonna be able to take a double kill. Now time to complete this Roshan. And I think they're gonna complete the Roshan without a wall of replica. Well, there is a wall of replica right now, but they're way too far. They're gonna have to end up giving up this Roshan. Roshan falls at the hands of Parker. Parker takes his extra life.
Dire's bottom tower is
10 to 19, 6k difference.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
The auras by Mariano, the pipe is definitely needed to protect the Terrorblade. Great utility items, great item choices on Mariano. Prada is gonna buff up the Ogre Magi, going for the Solar Crest to give the extra attack of his speed. In particular, like once you go to an Ogre Magi with level 4 Bloodlust and as well as Solar Crest, you're pretty much giving him one of the one free Moonshard, about 120 attack of his speed. They're going on Vitalik. Take down Vitalik here. Now Guts is in trouble. Guts is gonna be going down. I think they're gonna be able to secure him. There's an X-Mark coming out as well. He's trying to run away to a bottom lane. He doesn't have mana. If Pamplona were able to land that one, but no, he TP on time.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under
Now Parker does stream in the platform of Strobo. He does have some funny streams, so if you can watch him, that would be great as well. If you want to learn how to play position 4, I mean position 1, but he does rage quite a while. So it's a very entertaining stream. Anyway, there's a wall of replica. Ooh, Warlord Punch, wall of replica ready, but I think they may be able to pierce at least a tower. They're gonna try to take advantage of this extra Terrorblade and Metamorphosis as well. He went for a Lincoln Sphere, tried to protect himself, and the tower is gonna be going down. I think it may be slightly greedy to try to go for the rocks, but they're gonna do it. The arena gets dropped, they go inside here. Wall of Replica is gonna be crossed. Nice diagonal here. Now G, pop the BKB, needs to provide a right click, but he's lacking enough damage to be able to annihilate. Everybody's alive, 2 heroes down, and look at Parker. Parker in modo run, gonna start right clicking everyone. He does have the link, he applies the Thunder, goes with the Thunder, and he's still alive, gonna have even an extra life with Age of Immortal. They're able to take down Mr. Jeans, and there's a buyback here on El Misho. locking down Gardic, and Gardic is gone. Godlike for Parker. Such a beautiful gameplay by Parker. And Warless Punch, but I don't think that's going to be enough. He does have the extra life. You gotta be careful. Buyback on Gardic. If you want to look at the buybacks, that's the buyback status for all of them. Does not have any damage. 24 minutes of the game. He went for the BKB. Yes, that is the correct item, but you're lacking of the damage. At least they were able to hold this part here. Again, Infinity is strong for sure. However, once you land a really nice wall of replica, your illusions are strong as well. They're able to hold them, but now is lacking of that damage. That damage that he needs to be able to just clear the other heroes. He was right clicking there for like 10 seconds, but couldn't do anything. Look at Rocket Barrage. He can't do anything. He has to TP out. Let's see if he's gonna be able to do it out on time. He did TP out on time. 11 to 24, 12k difference.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Mariano, PP, and Parker, well, they're gonna be pushing this tower. He still holds his Aegis of Immortal, has the meta enough. I mean, there are buybacks, there are ultimates. They're gonna try to force this tower. I think probably just 10 more seconds, right? Right click on this Parker. It's like, well, I do have this extra life. I have the Thunder as well. Let's see if I can do that. He also has the Mantis style to be able to apply some basic spell. Mr. Jin was not able to accelerate. They needed Hokori needed to make a space for now. They didn't do that. And now they gotta hope for the best here. There's a nice ultimate going backside. God's going all the way, but he cannot get rid of any support. And I'm seeing a Storm Spirit without any impact. Now G trying to right click. There is no more Aegis of Immortal, but Parker does have enough things to be able to knock them down. I think now G goes in the back. There's a buyback after buyback, but Parker is in modo run and just gonna start annihilating everyone here. Now Mariano says, let's go home, my boys. Let's go home. There you go. No home. He's disengaging right behind it. He's giving a false sense of security right now. They're gonna re-engage here. There's no way for him to go all the way to the team fight. Actually, there is a way for him to TP. He doesn't have a TP in 10 seconds. He's gonna start walking here now. Parker, they're gonna keep choking Hokori. Hokori gets choked and El Micho's gonna go down here. El Micho gets trapped inside the pit of Malays, and who is here? Is Gyrocopter. It's gone and PPP because I think Hokori better are gonna be moldy. Bad. Hokori better. 4 heroes down in Infinity. Takes out the game. Eto Gege. Parker. What are you going to do with Parker now? What are you going to do with Parker? How are you going to stop Parker? The TA? Well, there's no TA, no problem. There's a Terrible. Mariano, I think the MVP of this gameplay is Mariano. Was able to secure the lane, is slowly doing that, and I think the mistake on Hokori was in this dual lane. Vitaly and El Micho were trading way too much at the beginning of the game, making sure that the Terrible was able to scale up even faster, farm faster than now. And this is what the game went up to. The Underlord being able to engage in disengage when needed. El Bicho, Mariano. Got, like I say, he needed his Orchid, right? Minute 13, but 1 kill only after the... He tried to 4 and that was it. He was not able to scale even farther. Now, by that time, because the Ogre Magi was also trying to was getting experience and everything, it was a solid support. I mean, he's quite tanky support. You couldn't kill him. You couldn't get rid of the Ogre Magi. You couldn't get rid of the Mirana. Mirana was going to be leaping around. I think maybe the decision, he would have been like going for the Mirana, but Mirana was always paired up with someone else. So he was trying to kill the Ogre Magi. Ogre Magi was lasting. Even if you were to trade the kill, then you ran out of mana, and then the whole team came back and killed you. So I think the Storm Spirit wasn't impactful as the people who have hope, right, on his signature hero. Anyways, GG, great play here. Infinity does take the kill. I mean the point, the gaming 13-30. It's an upper bracket final at Claro Gaming Apu League organized by the Peruvian Esports Association. And let's go. Move on with game 2 that most likely is gonna start in 5 minutes from now. The teams are all set up. We should start in at most 5 minutes.
Постоянно снишься мне, глаза озера в сладкой мгле. Я слышу шелест губ твоих, весь смысл счастья только в них. Курил вчера я без конца, пил виски прямо из горла. Все вспоминая эту ночь, тоски не в силах превозмочь. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Витрин, ищу стрека городских огней, волшебный блеск твоих очей. И весь мир краской заиграл, как разноцветный карнавал. И в этом самом вихре чувств готов погибнуть. Ну и я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Почему не слышишь ты меня? Беззвучная в ответ тишина. Ты постоянно снишься мне. Глаза озера в сладкой мгле. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто
welcome back.
Radiant's turn to pick.
Monkey King.
All right, welcome back. Sorry. I was fixing a few things here.
Radiant's turn to bat.
Let's go with the new
Templar
commentator. Let's see if
Assassin.
Infinity. Oh, actually, I gotta change this around. So this one is this. Yeah, we're good. Awesome. Sorry. Oh, we have a Babushka and a Templar Assassin pick now on Infinity. What's going on now? Will Hokori be able to defeat the Templar Assassin that was not banned here? Hokori banned the Invoker and as well as the Weaver. The one that has the last pick right now is Hokori. Remember, Hokori is the one with the last pick. So,
It is Dyer's band.
Hokori last pick here. And this is 0-1. One match point for the guys of Infinity. Thank you so much. All right, let's start to start this game too. Well, I already started it, so I apologize. Let's go. Привет. All right. Привет, меня зовут Chompix. Это Claro Gaming Apple League Season 2. Infinity versus Hokori. So let's look at this draft right now. Infinity does ban the Brewmaster because the Brewmaster does give you the slow and also the miss trait. So want to make sure that this Templar Assassin has something very, very solid, right? Want to make sure that he's going to be right clicking a lot. Now, Infinity, when Infinity opens up with a Snapfire, is something that they're going to build up is the Solar Crest. So the Snapfire already comes with a Solar Crest. That's one of the items that they're going to go for all the time. We have seen this buff item for the position 1, and that's what they're going to try to do around the gameplay.
Seconds. 5 seconds remain.
All right. The Weaver. The Weaver was banned, position 4 for El Misho. Now let's see if El Misho. I think this Monkey King opens up for a position 5 or something. I think this is, yeah. I think this is gonna be a position 4 or position 1. Remember that now has been also playing this Monkey King. Hopefully he will not leave his Orchid. I mean, he plays with an Orchid, but sometimes he does forget to disassemble the Orchid and build up other items. So I don't know if that's gonna be the idea behind the Monkey King, but solid matchup, solid pair right now on Infinity, right? You have the Snapfire support, the Templar Assassin to provide you the hit. I'm wondering if they're gonna go with the Ogre Magi. The Ogre Magi haven't been banned here, remember? So it's still open for Infinity. Infinity may be able to use this as a position 5. Is Hokori gonna be able to steal that one? They are not. They go with a direct counter pick on the Snapfire, the Mortimer Kisses. But I don't think that's the idea behind Infinity here with the Snapfire. I think the idea behind Infinity is this damage reduction or this armor reduction here. I think that's the reason why Infinity is playing. So playing the Nyx Assassin, yes, we understand is one of his counters when he's landing the Mortimer Kisses, but I don't think that's what Hokori has on mind. That's why they didn't ban the Nyx Assassin. Else, they would have banned the Nyx Assassin. See, I was just talking about this armor reduction, right? That comes with the Lee Shredder. Well, you want to have even more armor reduction, and that comes with a Slaughter. A Slaughter armor reduction, being able to spot where the Nyx Assassin is going to be, so you have enough laner there. Now, don't be surprised if the Snapfire is going to be playing as a position 5 or 4, and then you're going to have as a support. Well, yes, but then you may have an older Titan as well coming up as another support to be able to engage and disengage and then have extra armor reduction. So that's what Infinity is. It looks like what Infinity is playing out right now. They're going to be playing with this high damage hero, high physical damage, and a lot of armor reduction. Hokori on the other side goes with a disruptor. Yes, solid position 5 that they play, brings you back, traps you, make sure that Templar Assassin traps someone there and get rid of. But gotta be careful because the Slaughter can also jump in the disruptor and make sure just kill the disruptor, right click in the disruptor is going to be gone here. Either a force stop or a glimmer cape. Well, not even a glimmer cape because you have the Slaughter who's gonna be able to detect you. So Slaughter is a great draft. You know, this is what I was telling you about Infinity through the entire Claro Gaming Apple League. We have seen Mariano drafting really good so far. All of the draft of Mariano has have an idea behind, like it has a really solid idea of a teamwork. So if one or two lanes don't go as well planned, well, maybe we can compensate this during the team fights, and their draft is allowing him to do that. All right. Disruptor, Monkey, and Nyx Assassin. These are the picks of Hokori. Hokori with the last pick. Yeah, the Ogre Magi. They didn't ban it, so I'm assuming that they have something. I'm assuming that they're having something on mind to counter this Ogre Magi.
Radiant's turn to battle.
I think it's a Viper meat. I think that's what they want to go with, a Viper meat here. So it will be a Viper meat, Monkey King position 1, Nyx Assassin as a 4, Disruptor 5. That's what Hokori already revealed up their lineup. So they will be missing an offlaner here. Yeah, I think it's going to be the Viper position mid laner. Oh, well, Vitaly did play this as an offlaner as well. Viper versus a Templar Assassin in the mid lane. It will be good as well, but yeah, I mean, you're going to have the magic resistance as well. Nyx Assassin going to be burning your mana versus the Ogre Magi. But again, later during the team fight, Ogre Magi positions himself very well. As long as he lands the Bloodlust on the Templar Assassin and put some type of Ignite to cause the slow, I think he's all done with the team fight. I think what Ogre Magi can provide during the team fight. Then you have a snap fire with a Lich Shredder, slowing down, a snap cooking, allowing you to reach someone or disengage or like leave. I think that's what Infinity is playing at. Now Hokori, on the other hand, if they get caught, how are they going to run out? How are they going to run away? That's what they're missing. A TIE Hunter pick, most likely. No, the TIE Hunter was banned by Infinity. So they need an offlane. If the Viper is going to be as a position 2 in the mid lane by Mr. Jin, you need someone. You need an offlaner right now to be able to just leave from this fight or stop the Templar Assassin or try to kite the Templar Assassin. That's the next core that you're going to be needing to have a Hokori. To have a Hokori, also somebody who's going to be taking the stacks, because there are going to be stacks. So that's for sure. There will be stacks. Viper can perhaps take the stacks as well, but Monkey King to roam around, look it up with a Nyx Assassin, be like, hey, they're here. Monkey King comes here and tries to kill them. Maybe someone to roam more around the map. Will the Monkey King go in the mid laner as a mid laner? We haven't seen it yet. But at least Hokori is going to have a clear view of what Infinity is going to be playing out here. Or perhaps this is a Templar Assassin mid by PP and we're going to see another position 1. So these are things that Infinity can still open up. But I think they're going to give Parker their position 1. Hokori, in the other hand, will see everything. And they did ban the Morphling because the Morphling could have also do that. You know, they could also just copy someone. Because they're probably thinking maybe the Templar Assassin is now going to be sent mid. So let's ban Lina and let's ban the Enigma, the Morphling. I will not be surprised for a Bristleback. But what are you going to put out? Kunkka. Okay, Kunkka. Engage, disengage, disarm. Good pick here by Infinity. I'm liking so far how Infinity is drafting. Now Hokori needs to think about 1 minute to think about what am I going to do? How am I going to compensate here? If they jump on me, that's it. At least a tidal wave can push you back from Infinity, right? It's just like, okay, let's get out of here. Tidal wave and push them back. Hokori has a way to engage, yes. But they need someone else. Underlord? Do you think an Underlord will be a great pick here as an offlaner for them that has the magic that damage reduction? Templar Assassin is gonna have a lot of damage. But if they lock on Viper, maybe somebody with a break. They can always pop up the Okay. Phantasm, clear the dispersion. Great idea here, I think. Now, if we are to analyze this draft here, what do you think is gonna be the winning condition here for Infinity? What is the winning condition for Infinity, and what is the winning condition for Hokori? What do you think? I think Hokori's winning condition is the scale up of gods. Because when he does very bad in see like Mr. Jin is a player, in my opinion, that he can go from hero to zero. Like he can play amazingly or he can play bad. I haven't not seen a Mr. Jin play regular. I always see him like outstanding or really low. So it's let's see how much impact he's gonna have on the game. If he was able to neutralize Pip in the mid lane with the Dead Prophet, then that's the triumph for Hokori. That would be the triumph of Hokori. So
Prepare yourselves for the main
now
event.
Pipi going to the mid lane. Let's look at the starting items for you guys to look at the starting items so you can decide. Hey, I need to. Yeah, I want to see how they're starting to make a good predictions to make sure I bet my guinea pig safely. And there you go. The predictions are closing. Good luck, have fun, and I wish you the best in your
Step lively
prediction.
now.
And I
Your
hope
admiral is on board.
you become rich. But also, my friendly advice: do not bet more money that you cannot afford to lose. Money that you use as betting is money that it should be your entertaining money, okay? Don't bet your husband, don't bet your wife, don't bet your organ, don't bet your school tuition, your rent money, your food money, please. All right, let's go. We have a babushka
30
here
seconds
at the
and
side of
counting.
Infinity. The reason what I was thinking about that this Viper is going to be in the mid lane is that I have seen Viper of Mr. Jin's guts annihilate PP in the mid lane. So maybe that's why they probably pull it up as well just in case. But also for the break damage. That is the reason why I was thinking about, because I have seen Mr. Jeans crash the mid lane with a Viper. So for those reasons, that's what I was thinking about this mid laner. But then Viper of Vitali, we have also seen them, and it's gonna be El Misho and Vitali trying to harass, right? Trying to get rid of this Templar Assassin here. Let's see how they're gonna play out. This is Claro Gaming Apu League Season 2. The Peruvian Esports Association are the organizer of this tournament. But only El Misho and Vitali, well, Parada is the one going to start looking down. Look at the male damage here by El Misho. That's put the stun here, making sure, trying to protect Gardic, Vitali and El Misho. I think Parada is going to look him down. There we go, you're down. Ciao, ciao. First blood is thrown at the hand of Parque, who's in modo run run.
There's nothing more mysterious.
Buenas, buenas. What's up, Darcy? Darcy, you have a strong team. You do have a strong team. Shout out to Darcy. He's owner of Infinity, if I'm not mistaken. There's a stun here. Mild in body block is also gonna come here by Parker. Parker, who is in modo run this season. They're gonna try to annihilate him. There's a stun. The Fireblast is gonna come soon. I think Prada is just gonna try to harass Vitali. Make sure he does not use his ult. He's cutting steps here. There is applies the double damage here. We know. He's chasing him down. There is the damage for the Ignite. Body block by Elmish trying to survive. They put also the slow. He wants to connect a little bit more of Fire Blast. He's trying to get vision. Nice body block here by Elmisho. He's gonna recover all of his health here, but he's stopping. Look at Prada. Shots it, getting a lot of damage. Now time to suicide. Is he able to suicide there? That was gonna be a great gameplay, but no, he does take the kill. Oh no. 1-1 is the score so far. Hokori versus Infinity in this best of 3 upper bracket finals. This tournament is powered by Adidas, Monster, Visa, B8. Investing in the Peruvian players. There's a stun here. Uh-oh, now wants to put the bundle track, but Pamplona comes here with the slow. Snap cookie. Ooh, the kinetic field actually stopped him from doing that, but look at now. Now it's going to be in the back most likely. Let's see if they're going to be able to try. Pamplona is also there. Pamplona is going to have his Scatter Black very soon, but they will. If it's the off laner for the position 1, I think this is great. And Gartic was the one taking the kill. I think now did not take the experience. Yeah, 0 experience on now. There's a pull down by the Elmisho. Looks like Hokori is struggling. Minute 3 of the game. Let's see if we're going to have a 2-0 or will this be going to game 3. There's a stun. Uy, Parker going inside here. May be able to take down. I think he does take him down. And this Parker, which is a modo run run, killing everyone. Now it's time to run away, Parker. No, I'm not running away. I do have my Ogre Magi. Shattered is able to support me very well here. Nice support is Ogre Magi. He's tanking up. He's pretty much being used as a front lane with a lot of his regeneration. He's regenerating at the rate of 7 HP per second. Now, if we take a look at the mid lane, how is this going so far here? Gatsku is able to have half a level higher than PP. Again, the winning condition of Hokori is how much Guts is going to be able to scale up. There is the stun here. Scatter Blast, and now thinking about scaling up. Well, someone is rotating here. He's a disruptor. He's going to come here to the rescue. He's like, no, I'm good. Just stay up top. Oh, no, what's stay up top? I think he was able. I think they stunned him. Yeah, they did stun him. No, it was not a stun. He just canceled it. He's like, I'm alive. I'm fine.
Step lively now.
Thank you for scaring them away. But if you look here, the bottom lane now, look at Prada canceling this pull. Now was able to take out Mariano up top. Bottom lane, I think,
Courier has been killed.
with the courier was down and the courier had some south here. Now he's killing people up top, but here Parker is a winning condition as well for the team of Infinity. Like they've been able to slow down. There is a stun. Remember that their south died, so he doesn't have a way to regenerate here. Pradita versus Vitali. Now they're gonna be able to take down Prada. Sachi is gonna be going down. El Misho is just one hit away. He's most likely trying to recover. There's an Ignite, but Vitali is the one to take the double kill here. The Ignite, super powerful there. Killed them off as well. And let's show this recap overall. The Monkey King was able to gain back with this double kill, the experience that he missed at the beginning of the game. Almost 6 minutes of the game, leading the keep wave. The CS score is 31-11, Mr. Jeans, and a 23-1 on Kunka. Thank you for your best wishes to everybody in the chat. Thank you for your comments and your complaints. You know, I'm always improving. I always try to look back at the comments or how you have any comments, questions of concern that you may have. It's fine. Any criticism, anything. There's a stun. Guts now pops out the. Okay, that's good. I thought he was not going to do it. The snap cooking. Look at Mishu going to capture here. There's There's a stun here. There's no spike carapace, but Guts is gonna be able to take down Pamplona. Most likely there's Cap. There's also have the Crypt Swarm, but he didn't want to use it because he believed in the spirits. The spirit was able to help him secure the kill. He does have the haste as well. The face boot is built about minute 7 of the game. They're gonna try to push this tower. In the bottom lane, you have a Parker versus Vitali. 4-8 or Hokori getting to this road to 10. Guts, who have a 1-0 so far. Kunka of PP. Way under farm. Level 6 versus a level 7. Almost level 8.
Thank you, my beauties.
El Misho rotating. Gardic make a call here. He's gonna try to survive. He's forced to use one of the self. They're still seeing. He does have the ultimate from Sladar. He's able to see him. PP there trying to recover as much as he can. He's gonna go for an element of Morrigan here. But in the bottom lane, you do have Gardic. No, no Gardic. It's Vitali and El Misho here. Okay, they might spot Prada here. Prada, be careful because you're by yourself here. You may die. There's stacks, yes. The Templar assassin proceed to go into the stacks, but they're seeing that they do have a deep war here. El Misho rotating to the top lane because they're gonna try to initiate this one and be able to get the kill. Gardic without a level 6, but who does have also doesn't have anything. Guts go with the slow Spirit Siphon. Nice lockdown here. He's gonna use his spike carapace, try to stop him, but now they're gonna change target. They're gonna go for Prada. Prada is in trouble. Then the whole staff is here. BP as well. Now also jump here. They might try to stop Parker. Parker needs to run away here in the backside. They were able to lock down the mid laner. And Misho is the one with the double kill. Now was able to collect a lot of experience here. And the road to 10 went on Hokori. Locking down these stacks as well at his hand. More experience was traded by Infinity, but the experience was collected by now as well. They may be able to secure one kill, and this may look productive for the team of Hokori. They may proceed to disengage. Yeah, they have to run away from here. There's ultimate on the Dead Prophet. He still have his ultimate. Alright, glimpse him all the way in the backside. Spirit Siphon now. PP is gonna get gone here. I think maybe able to take out PP. No, PP is down and well, Guts now drops his spirit. They're gonna go Spirit Siphon and Pamplona. Pamplona is gonna be in the back. There comes his stun. He needs to use his Crypt Swarm to be able to kill them. No, the Crimscar was just a little bit outside of positioning, but the ultimate, the spirits are gonna take place here. Now Parker comes here as well as Mariano. They're gonna lock down, and Guts are gonna be in the back. El Misho as well. Now in Gardic, there is nothing that they can do. Viper came slightly too late here. Gardic needs to run away because there's gonna come in a stun. The Fire Blast of the slow may be able to kill. They didn't want to reveal the ward if he was able to use the Ignite. Gardic was gonna be able to locate this ward, which has 1 minute. But out of all of these, if you look at now has 4,200 and Parker is still with us 5,200 net worth. There's a 5 minute delay between my screen and yours, so make sure you do not spoil anything. There's an Autobot there to be able to ban you. Automatically bans you, the Autobot. 9-12, well, this is still close. Let's see what Uncle Gavin say. Uncle Gavin say, yeah, slightly advantage for Hokori just based on this earlier start that the mid laner is still level 8 and the Kunkka is struggling. The cores have higher net worth here, but they're struggling. If we look at the terms of KDA, Parker is still with a 4-2-2. Now a 2-1-2.
Dire should look to their top tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is no more. Dire should look to their
I think
top
if this
tower.
game goes to game 3, your conspiracies of SA always goes to to the last game, to best of three, game 3 or game 5, are gonna match.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire should look to their top tower. Dire's top tower
Gold
is
for my chest.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
The next series is going to be Balrogs versus Omega Gaming. Oh, there may be a stop. Nope. They don't stop them there. The TA is still farming here. The TA does have the Dragon Lance, the Desolator. He needs to. Well, he's actually leading the farm here with 7k, minute 13 of the game. God's Mr. Jean only has his Facebook. He's relying a lot on his ultimate and his Spirit Siphon, which is level 4. Does have the silence, the 3-second silence, and now it's just zoning out. I think they're gonna pop out. Yes, in fact, he does manage to pop out this Exorcism. And the Exorcism. Let's see if the Exorcism is gonna stop Parker.
Fortified their structures
Clear
against
sailing now.
is under attack.
There's an ultimate glimpse him back. Most likely you could have blinked it back. Why didn't you do that one? PPP and Vital is gone. Look at Parker. Parker and Pamplona here. The BKB half arrived here. He opened up his Dragon Lance to be able to trade that for BKB. Jumps here with a Mortimer Pizza. Gone. Ciao, ciao. Triple kill on Pamplona. Babushka. And Pip is gonna secure Guts. Now it's time to Guts. And this may be a team wipe. Nope. He's gonna run back. Time to lock down the tower. Parker is strong. He's being buffed here by level 4 points on the Bloodlust. And I assume the Solar Crest is gonna come very soon. Where are the 1-1 betters? Where are the 2-0 betters? Russia minute 14. Expected with a lot of armor reduction. Can lock down the Russian really fast. El Mishu is zoning out, but be careful because if Mishu shows up, Mariano can just apply one of the corrosive haste and track him down. They're gonna track him now. They already told him. They're probably like, hey, how does he know if he nearby? Okay, he ran out of Vendetta. No Vendetta form, but there's still 3 on top. You need to be careful.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Regeneration.
I haven't seen much from the Dead Prophet. Let's see, he doesn't have an eel right now. Going for the BKB next. Let's see if got Mr. Jing is gonna be able to scale up. Bodyguard El Misho
is under attack.
being around here. Pip is trying to use the torrent. He's just gonna keep that going away. Yeah, he's gonna run away. They're using the radar. They see 3 of them. Now bottom lane, do we have any stacks? Well, he's trying to stack himself. Now look at Parker. Parker with extra life and as well as the Bloodlust from Ogre Magi. This this buff definitely helps him a lot. Now the Snapfire is gonna get close to the Solar Crest, and that's gonna be a free moonshot for the TA. Viper as well. What can Viper do here? Dragon Lance is gonna be building up a Medallion of Courage, most likely to recover the armor on his teammates.
Dire should look to their top tower. Dire have fortified their structures against attack. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Radiant
There's a double damage. Let's see who's gonna collect that one. El Misho is there. Okay, he saw the trap. But up top, they're gonna secure this tower. Gardic is also trying to hide there. Who's rotating is El Misho. El Misho gonna try to rotate up top. But look at here, Mariano jumping, looking for now. We're not able to capture now here, but now the whole squad is gonna be there. I think there's gonna be some type of team fight being engaged here. They're trying to apply all of the passive. They're gonna just right click the Templar Assassin. Templar Assassin pops the BKB. El Misho as well pops his Spice Carapace. That's not gonna be enough here now. Guts, Mr. Jin gets into a team fight. Remember that Parker had an extra life, so you need to be careful. Applies the EU, try to save, but the boat does lock down. He doesn't have the the BKB, so he's gonna go down, most likely. Oh, another torrent here trying to buy now. Who's gonna recover here? It's going to be the Templar Assassin recovering. Right click on now. Now G is gonna be in trouble. Dominating Parker. Modo run going for Vitali right now. Applies here.
Fate, unlike some,
The blades.
discretion.
He's gone. Vitali's gone.
Build your
4 heroes down. Going in without a BKB. A very risky move here by the team of Hokori.
The Radiant scan, eager to know Dire's whereabouts.
He's not doing much impact anymore.
yes,
I think today is not the day for Mr. Jeans. We're gonna jump inside Misha. Misha's gone. Pippi was able to recover on his net worth.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
There's a stun. They're gonna try to capture Mr. Jeans. And there's gonna come as well Mariano. Locks him down. Pamplona also with a snap cookie just in case. Applies the armor. Extra attack which is speed. Ciao ciao. Adios. They're gonna get rid of the Viper as well. 3 heroes down here. Pippi with a double kill.
Radiant's bottom tower is
Eto GG, you think so? Let's see what Uncle Raven says. He knows more. He says 75% chance win rate on Infinity. What does this 25% chance need to... What does it need to happen?
there is little hope for Dire's middle tower.
So Hokori can win this match. How can they recover? A nice ultimate perhaps study Storm. And
Dire's middle tower is under
I don't
attack.
see much.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
$21 to 15,
Dire
5k
are
difference.
scanning for enemies.
Hokori betters are malding right now. They're like, this is supposed to be a one-on-one. I bet that Hokori is going to win. I'm gonna lose my house. PPP. That's what you should know. Bet more money that you cannot afford to lose. Anything can happen. Oh, unstoppable. Parker.
Needs and my mind are as one.
Uh-oh, they're gonna try to initiate. They might try to look somebody. If you cut the tree here, oh, Wukong command. No, why do you jump here? Why do you reveal yourself now? Gee, I think you're gonna be in trouble here. Gardy pops his ultimate. Look at Parker just right clicking here. Oh, Run was gonna try to come. So let me take also the neutral comes in now. Geez, down in triple kill for Parker.
Left little to the imagination.
Nothing that can stop this man. They're gonna go here. They're popping the exorcism, but the exorcism. No, they haven't popped the exorcism yet. Not yet. I thought it was an exorcism, but not. Oh, Parker, this guy. Such a beautiful gameplay by Parker. You gotta ban his TA. No other way.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Great scenario now. In terms of buybacks, the buyback status are as follow. Now the Russian may respond in 1 minute. They're pushing this. They're trying to choke them. And let's look at what Uncle Raven says. Uncle Raven says, no, 89% win rate on Hokori. 89% win rate.
Has been killed.
Hunting bounties.
X mark on the Templar Assassin to try to take some of the wave. He's trying to collect as much as possible. Great team communication. Will the BKB make a difference with the Dead Prophet?
Is under attack.
the mid laner haven't created any space for their teammates. That is the huge difference between
Dire's bottom tower is no more.
Hokori and Infinity.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on
There's a
board.
halberd here.
Tower is no more.
I think this was definitely
Dire's bottom
a fight that they should have not taken it.
Radiant's top tower
And
is
in terms
under
of vision, they should have traps around the map. There's smoke crowd. Infinity is looking for some type of fight. They're gonna try to grab El Micho. They put the same. Oh, they know there's here. They're going on Mariano. They're gonna lock down the one ultimate for the captain of the team of Infinity, but he instantly is gonna bite back. And look at here, the Templar Assassin is gonna come right on. He's gonna come and clean up the house. Look, now he's escaping here. Uno, ciao, adios. Now G here. Now Parker, look, shows up in modo run run to wipe out and clean up the house here. Does he have a dagger? He doesn't have a dagger to be able to go forward. He's still on cooldown. And it was an early Russian. What a treat by Uncle Gavin. Monkey King can't do anything. Templar Assassin is skating up so much. They come here to steal. They may be able to collect here. Oh no, they let him catch. Uh-oh. Alright, well, it was a freebie. I think they wanna make the game balanced.
Is all around you.
Actually, they decided to tip them. Everybody tip El Micho. El Micho was just right there. He did kill the Aegis of Immortal, 200 gold exchange for his teammates. He's gonna recover soon. Double the experience here. And the Dead Prophet, again, that was a winning condition on Hokori. It didn't happen, and it looks like this is... The chances of Hokori look so small because I say the winning condition was how much this Dead Prophet can scale.
Bounty.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Also, something to keep in mind is like, yes, they are pro players. They're gonna be playing Dota all the time, but now was playing rank games and pop games and streaming the whole morning. At least 5 hours ago, he was streaming. I was at work and I was able to see him stream. And there is a fatigue factor. I think if you're coming for an upper bracket finals, at least you want to have some rest. You want to have some rest and maybe just a little warm up, but that's about it. You may want to come fully prepared mentally and mentally prepared as well as physically prepared. They're gonna jump out. Oh, they're gonna get rid of him. Gardic is gonna be down here. Adios, trio versus. It's a trio. Ganbang on Gardic. Yang says this game is impossible to win. It looks really hard here. Mariano 1-on-1. No, Mortimer kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Babushka. Unbelievable. Babushka with the kill. 33-15. Daedalus, Demon Age. He didn't go for the Swift Blink. Instead, he's going for more damage, making sure that he can wipe them up really fast. In particular, wipe out this Vitalia. Unbelievable. Parker in modo run run, killing everyone. Eto GG, it looks like it. Where are the one-on-one betters? Where are those people who reach game 3 on every single last game in every single series in South America? Where are those people who always say, no, it's South America. This game is gonna be 1-1. One game you win, one game I win one game. The third one is gonna be the real game. What are those conspiracy theories? Uh-oh. No, Pamplona gets trapped here. Be careful. There's a silence here applied by who's Mariano, the captain of Team of Infinity. Is gonna try to right-click him. Guts is still there, being silent on Pamplona. Babushka push him. Who's the stun here? Who's gonna come here? Zakunka is to the rescue. There's a nice stun by the captain of Team of Infinity. Now they're half cycle of Guts. And now Pip is gonna come here to wipe them up. Look at Pamplona, misses a Scatterblood, but fortunately for them, he managed to miss it. Elky was gonna get stunned by the Spike Carapace. Now, Guts, Mr. Jim pops a BKB. He's gonna be gone. Ciao, ciao. Adios. And look at Pamplona. Babushka getting the kill here. El Micho jump on here. Gonna try to get rid of him. Trying to collect time. But look at this combo. Look at this defense of Infinity. Eta prosta niesta, because I think this game may look like a 2-0. And we have Kid Parker, Modo Run Run, annihilating with a beautiful gameplay by him. Oh no. Be careful. Well, the squad is coming up here. The Ogre Magi gonna Bloodlust. Bloodlust, Drama of Endurance, Attack of Speed.
Dire's top tower
Consumes
is
a
under attack.
Do you see how much they're buffing them up? Not only they buff them up with the Solar Crest, they buff them up with the Bloodlust, they buff them up with the Drum of Endurance. 419 so far. Look at it, no 419, 469. Now, if you apply the Drum of Endurance, yeah, I think that's with the entire Drum of Endurance. It's a lot of right-click damage. The set of Rock has fallen.
Is under attack.
Bring him all the way in the backside. And they may try to fight here. Mariano, the captain of the team, start going inside Vitali. Vitali's gonna go down. Kardik is gonna be the next one. Look at the right-click damage that is coming from a little bit outside. No! Parker is barely alive. They're gonna X-mark him so he can recover. Meanwhile, Mariano is gonna be making some time. He's still holding there. He's like, all right, kill me there. It's fine. But you're not taking Parker, which Parker is right here hiding. Oh, they managed to spot him, I think. Look at these three hides from them. They're gonna hide. Most likely, hey, someone is gonna come here. Just wait. Now G most likely is gonna try to come here. You wait for him. Just gotta wait for him. I think that's the call. Like, yeah, but they're not coming. Now G's gonna show up on top, and that's where they're gonna start leaving.
Dire are scanning for enemies. Radiant are scanning for enemies.
I do agree with Anna. Anacom. We haven't seen this Monkey King make any impact during a team fight. I think the team of Hokori is just very discombobulated here. And Guts, who managed to still lead the networks on the team of Hokori, can't do much. Maybe the Shiva guard will help them. But Hokori is not giving up yet. Now let's see. Let's make a mistake. What is he doing there? Yanya Panimaya. I don't understand. What?
Step lively now. Your admiral is
What is he doing there?
oh,
And I was telling you, you have to be emotional and as well physically good to come to a game. It's part of it. You have a upper bracket finals and save your energy. Maybe he is already tired. He's probably burned out through the day. Been playing a lot of ranked games. I don't know. When I play Dota, sometimes 2 or 3 games, I'm tired. Now imagine playing in the competitive scene. Or you're tired already from your regular pops, and now after this game 1, you're tired now. Gotta build endurance. But at the same time, you gotta save. If you don't have to play
regeneration.
a couple of ranks instead of securing these grand finals, it's also a good factor that you gotta take in consideration. Anyway, let's go here. Hokori, they're holding. They don't want to give up. They don't want to go home. They don't want to be sent to a lower bracket because they're most likely gonna be facing Balrogs. Most likely, I think Balrogs are the favorites. For the next series, but anything can happen. We have seen Mingate's sniper being OP, so we gotta wait. We gotta always wait for the draft.
Step lively now. Your admiral is
Misha
on
trying to jump here. He went for the Ghost Scepter, so he doesn't get right click. But nice torrent with the 3 men. Who's gonna come here? Look, Modo Run Run the side place. Nice. Also, he applied his Ghost Scepter. Ghost Scepter is needed in all of them. The Ghost Scepter, at least 2 of them are needed Ghost Scepter. They don't want to get blasted up. There's a smoke. Okay, can we actually push this back? What do you think? Do you think we're gonna have a comeback? Uncle Gavin says there is a 98% win rate on Infinity. These 2% of Hokori is 1%. There's a DDoS attack, and the other percent is a power outage. They're gonna go on Parker. Parker pops a BKB. He's still holding there, but they're gonna try to. He's gonna try to TP. He's out. He's out. Now PP shows up there. No, don't tell me you're gonna use your Wukong command. That's an illusion only. The Russian have no respawn, but it's gonna come in 14 seconds. If you drop a sentry, you're not gonna let Infinity know, but there's no sentries on them. And look, yeah, they didn't lock this down, and already Infinity knows he's here without all of this damage. With armor reduction, they're gonna be taking. Oh no, it comes with a shard, with Aghanim Scepter. Who is this Scepter gonna go to? He's going to Templar Assassin. Look at the Templar Assassin. Doesn't have enough. It's like 32k. 32k network. This Parker is super scary. I'm talking about scary. Look, he uses the psionic track to be able to TP.
invisibility.
Now he can be anywhere. Now it's gonna be hard to keep track of him. Look at him. You're gonna go for El Misho. El Misho pops the spike carapace. He does have Vendetta in a few seconds to be able to run away. He's putting something here. Okay, you're spotting him. Gotta be careful. Now who's running up top is Pamplona, Prada, and Mariano taking over the jungle. He's being stunned by the spike carapace.
Radiant's bottom tower is
The Nix Assassin is trying to kite him, but no, Pamplona comes here to the rescue. Mariano gives the vision, and adios, El Misho. Tell me your last word. No, what adios, Chompix. I'm still alive. This that cookie from Babushka didn't connect. El Misho managed to escape from there early. But now we're gonna see Mr. Jeans, who went from hero to zero in this upper bracket finals. Clean him all the way in the backside, trying to retreat, trying to play defensively. There's an ultimate for Gardic ready to be executed. But where is my Monkey King? The Monkey King is opening the bottom lane here. El Misho trying to kite them, going to left and right. El Misho does have his Big Dagger at some point, but Mariano is going to stop him. Mariano pops his cheese as well, recovers everything. There's a buyback here, but like right click, they're going for objective. They say no, objectives are the heroes right now. Parker Modo Run Run is going to start annihilating 2 heroes. There was a dieback on El Misho, and El Misho PvP, because I think this may be the game. No, the game is still loading. Hokori betters. Hokoris are still holding here, but Parker with an ultra kill, killing the map and guts. Forces BKB. They reach all the way to the backside. He has an extra life here. Rampage by Parker. Please email Uncle Gavin your rampage, please. No. No exorcism can stop him. And Parker
Your admiral is on board.
Chop, Hokori, and esto, Gegen. Parker in modo Run Run, annihilating everybody. Hokori goes to the lower bracket. Infinity are the grand finalists at Claro Gaming Apple League Season 2. Esto, Gegen. GG. We're gonna probably wait 20 to 30 minutes at most for the next series. You needed to ban the Ogre Magi. I mean, I saw it coming. This buffing the Templar Assassin, and see here's when where Gods was leading on networks, right? But then there was no more of an impact here. Look, see that was it. But after we saw zero impact, and Parker just looks like a booster, huh? Great team play by Infinity. I think it was they set it up very well that they're gonna be playing as five, relying on one of his teammates, or maybe putting all your eggs on Parker. But Parker didn't disappoint them and carried them the game. Yeah, carried them pretty much. Excellent play. and it didn't need to do much of a stacks for him. GG. That was a winning condition, right? These two guys were the winning condition of this game. And how developed? Serum, yeah. Well, we're gonna see each other in about 30 minutes. Thank you so much for your preference. My name is Chompix. I am the English broadcaster, commentator, analyst, everything for this for this tournament. Thank you for the Peruvian Esports Association for the opportunity, and Claro Gaming Apu League Season 2. It's gonna come up next with Balrogs versus Omega Gaming. Remember, on Balrogs week will be the standing for Sexy Jogi. See you in 30 minutes at most. Okay, I'll keep you posted in the chat. Bye bye. See you in a bit.
Счастье небо, солнце, радость. Мы Пробуй, 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 попробуй, пробуй, пробуй полететь, полететь. Пробуй, 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 попробуй, пробуй, пробуй полететь, полететь. Я чувствую, как я теряю тяжесть своих оков. С тобой я поднимаюсь выше облаков. Раскрываем крылья свободно, без усилия. Мы летаем. сказал. Скоро. Моя последняя игра. Одна. Последняя кожа как шелк коснулась губ моих. В любви ты знаешь толк, под страсти не утих. Смотрю в глаза твои сквозь сумрак бытия, и ночь уходит прочь, и с ней сомнения. Твою наготу всю ночь мой взгляд ласкал, но увидев тату, я тихо простонал. Я такой красоты с рождения не видал. Ты воплощение мечты, тебе я проживал. разбужу, но я вернусь, поверь. Скажи, люблю, твоя. Скажи, люблю, твоя. Постоянно снишься мне, глаза озера в сладкой мгле. Я слышу шелест губ твоих, весь смысл счастья только в них. Курил вчера я без конца, пил виски прямо из горла. Все вспоминая эту ночь, тоски не в силах превозмочь. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Витрин, ищу среди городских огней волшебный блеск твоих очей. И весь мир краской заиграл, как разноцветный карнавал. И в этом самом вихре чувств готов погибнуть. Ну и я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Почему не слышишь ты меня? Беззвучная в ответ тишина. Ты постоянно снишься мне. Глаза озера в сладкой мгле. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи. любви ты знаешь толк, под страсти не утих. Смотрю в глаза твои сквозь сумрак бытия, и ночь уходит прочь, и с ней сомнения. Скажи, люблю твоя. Скажи, люблю твоя. Всю твою наготу, всю ночь мой взгляд ласкал. Но увидев тату, я тихо простонал. Я такой красоты с рождения не видал. Ты воплощение мечты, тебе я проживал. Скажи, люблю твоя. Скажи, люблю твоя. Я тихо ухожу, не закрывая дверь. Я тебя не бужу, но я вернусь, поверь. Скажи, люблю твоя. Скажи, люблю твоя. Постоянно снишься мне, глаза озера в сладком мгле. Я слышу шелест губ твоих, весь смысл счастья только в них. Курил вчера я без конца, пил виски прямо из горла. Все вспоминая эту ночь, тоски не в силах превозмочь. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Витрин, ищу среди городских огней волшебный блеск твоих очей. И весь мир краской заиграл, как разноцветный карнавал. И в этом самом вихре чувств готов погибнуть. Ну и я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Почему не слышишь ты меня? Беззвучная в ответ тишина. Ты постоянно снишься мне. Глаза озера в сладкой мгле. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Счастье, небо, солнце, радость. Мы летаем, летаем. Пробуй, 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 попробуй, пробуй, пробуй полететь, полететь. Пробуй, 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 попробуй, пробуй, пробуй полететь, полететь. Я чувствую, как я теряю тяжесть своих оков. С тобой я поднимаюсь выше облаков. Раскрываем крылья свободно, без усилия. Мы летаем, шелк коснулась губ моих. В любви ты знаешь толк, под страсти не утих. Смотрю в глаза твои сквозь сумрак бытия, и ночь уходит прочь, и с ней сомнения. Скажи, люблю твоя. Скажи, люблю твоя. Всю твою наготу, всю ночь мой взгляд ласкал. Но увидев тату, я тихо простонал. Я такой красоты с рождения не видал. Ты воплощение мечты, тебе я прошептал. Скажи, люблю твоя. Скажи, люблю твоя. Я тихо ухожу, не закрывая дверь. Я тебя не бужу, но я вернусь, поверь. Скажи, люблю твоя. Скажи, люблю твоя. Постоянно снишься мне, глаза озера в сладком мгле. Я слышу шелест губ твоих, весь смысл счастья только в них. Курил вчера я без конца, пил виски прямо из горла. Все вспоминая эту ночь, тоски не в силах превозмочь. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Витрин, ищу среди городских огней волшебный блеск твоих очей. И весь мир краской заиграл, как разноцветный карнавал. И в этом самом вихре чувств готов погибнуть. Ну и я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Тишина. Ты постоянно снишься мне. Глаза озера в сладкой мгле. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Счастье, небо, солнце, радость. Мы летаем, летаем. Пробуй, 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 попробуй, пробуй, пробуй полететь, полететь. Пробуй, 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 попробуй, пробуй, пробуй полететь, полететь. Я чувствую, как я теряю тяжесть своих оков. С тобой я поднимаюсь выше облаков. Раскрываем крылья свободно, без усилия. Мы летаем. знаешь, ток под страсти не утих. Смотрю в глаза твои сквозь сумрак бытия, и ночь уходит прочь, и с ней сомнения. Всю ночь мой взгляд ласкал, но увидев тату, я тихо простонал. Я такой красоты с рождения не видал. Ты воплощение мечты, тебе я прошептал. Закрывая дверь, я тебя не бужу, но я вернусь, поверь. Скажи, люблю, твоя. Скажи, люблю, твоя. Постоянно снишься мне, глаза озера в сладком мгле. Я слышу шелест губ твоих, весь смысл счастья только в них. Курил вчера я без конца, пил виски прямо из горла, все вспоминая эту ночь, тоски не в силах превозмочь. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Витрин, ищу среди городских огней волшебный блеск твоих очей. И весь мир краской заиграл, как разноцветный карнавал. И в этом самом вихре чувств готов погибнуть. Ну и я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Почему не слышишь ты меня? Беззвучная в ответ тишина. Ты постоянно снишься мне. Глаза озера в сладкой мгле. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Счастье, небо, солнце, радость. Мы Пробуй, 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 попробуй, пробуй, пробуй полететь, полететь. Пробуй, 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 попробуй, пробуй, пробуй полететь, полететь. Я чувствую, как я теряю тяжесть своих оков. С тобой я поднимаюсь выше облаков. Раскрываем крылья свободно, без усилия. Мы летаем, коснулась губ моих. В любви ты знаешь толк, под страсти не утих. Смотрю в глаза твои сквозь сумрак бытия, и ночь уходит прочь, и с ней сомнения. Скажи, люблю твоя. Скажи, люблю твоя. Всю твою наготу, всю ночь мой взгляд ласкал. Но увидев тату, я тихо простонал. Я такой красоты с рождения не видал. Ты воплощение мечты, тебе я проживал. Скажи, люблю твоя. Скажи, люблю твоя. Я тихо ухожу, не закрывая дверь. Я тебя не бужу, но я вернусь, поверь. Скажи, люблю твоя. Скажи, люблю твоя. Постоянно снишься мне, глаза озера в сладкой мгле. Я слышу шелест губ твоих, весь смысл счастья только в них. Курил вчера я без конца, пил виски прямо из горла. Все вспоминая эту ночь, тоски не в силах превозмочь. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Витрин, ищу среди городских огней волшебный блеск твоих очей. И весь мир краской заиграл, как разноцветный карнавал. И в этом самом вихре чувств готов погибнуть. Ну и я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. ответ тишина. Ты постоянно снишься мне. Глаза озера в сладкой мгле. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Счастье, небо, солнце, радость. Мы летаем, летаем. Пробуй, 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 попробуй, пробуй, пробуй полететь, полететь. Пробуй, 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 попробуй, пробуй, пробуй полететь, полететь. Я чувствую, как я теряю тяжесть своих оков. С тобой я поднимаюсь выше облаков. Раскрываем крылья свободно, без усилия. Мы летаем. Пробуй, 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 попробуй, пробуй, пробуй полететь, полететь. Пробуй, 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 попробуй, пробуй, пробуй полететь, полететь. Попробуй, пробуй, попробуй, пробуй, попробуй, пробуй 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 полететь. Мы
Radiant storm command.
Finally, we do have a game. I do apologize for this. Well, it seems to be a lot of miscommunication between the teams. Hopefully, they set it up with an admin and we have a game one. at this best of 3 series elimination match. They are in the lower series, and I was sort of like telling you during the chat there that Omega Gaming does like to play with like potential heroes, like they rely on high spells, right? Now look at Balrogs bans the Earth Spirit, because I was telling you yesterday that this Earth Spirit on Demon, I think is one of his best heroes, that he can do anything with that Demon. He can just be like here and there and everywhere in the map and provides the silence. He knows that hero very well. So we're going on now.
Dyer's turn to pick.
Balrogs goes for a Disruptor, goes for a Mars. I think we have seen this combo along this entire season, and Disruptor has been one of the heroes that has been picked at the Claro Gaming Apple League in the entire season. Now, again, heroes with big spells, Snapfire, Mortimer Kisses. That's the main reason why Omega picks it, because they want to go for this cheesy combo in a way with TIE Hunter, prevents you, either counters an initiation that a Mars can provide, and as well as probably helps you to escape. You can use it as a way to engage or disengage. Now, look at this. So, you're picking a TIE Hunter after you have seen a Disruptor. I don't know. I think they want to go with this TIE Hunter. They believe in the TIE Hunter. Most likely, they're gonna be able to knock down this Disruptor at some point. I will not be surprised if they were to pick a mid laner Invoker on the team of Omega. It seems like their draft is about like this. All right, sorry. There was a 5 minutes delay. So now, who is the standing? The standing here is Tao for Burning. They made this swap here. Tao was a former player of Ego Boys. Well, Ego Boys has been dissolved, and looks like Lava will be taking the slot at the DPC Season 1. Balrogs, on the other hand, Sexy Yogi is not here, so Andre is going to be the one replacing him. Exclamation mark bracket. So we'll see. Mars and Disruptor are the one picked. They banned the Trend Protector. It looked like they were probably going to pick that as a position 5. But it seems like a Gyrocopter may be also a great choice here for the team of Omega Gaming. So,
10 seconds.
How else are they going to draft? Let me double check this. I need to be able to spot their draft. So they're gonna decide to make a pick, and that pick is going to be the task. So it seems like Bartlor want to play a little bit offensively. They want to be able to secure some type of early kills, perhaps with a Taskar, hide people in the snowball, try to dodge this ultimate. So it looks good. I think it looks good here for the team of Omega Gaming. I will not be surprised by a voice spirit. I mean, faces boy. But they go right now here with a Dawnbreaker. We have seen this Dawnbreaker position 5. So that's what Chan is most likely going to be playing. So that is their gameplay so far. Omega Gaming and Balrogs are facing an elimination series. They are in the lower bracket at this playoff. Ember Spirit and also Medusa has been banned, and now is the time for them to release. Gyrocopter, yes, I was talking about this Gyrocopter pick, but it looks like this Gyrocopter, so I'm slightly confused. I don't know whether there's going to be a Gyrocopter position 5. No, it's no longer going to be that, because you do have, you're just missing a mid laner. Dawnbreaker position 5, TIE Hunter 3, Snapfire 4, and or Snapfire 4 or 3, but they're going to be in pair in the lane. Gyrocopter position 1, so most likely you want to have another mid laner here. So if they were to jump on the Gyrocopter, you have the Dawnbreaker to save you. Well, go with the Venomancer. I think they want to put a lot of slow. They want to make sure they're able to capture them. In particular, since Omega likes to fight, I think the Venomancer, as long as you release your ultimate, it will be good for them. Although Dawnbreaker does provide a lot of heal, so let's see how they're going to be compensating that. Mars, who appears to be the position, is going to be the mid laner. So it's now time for Omega Gaming to decide, all right, It's gonna be a Mars in the mid lane. How am I going to go versus this Mars? What hero can I compensate? Maybe a Kunkka pick? Wouldn't be that bad to have actually a Kunkka pick. Will provide you the disarm at some point. Bring somebody in, but you also have the fleet, right? The boat incoming. That could be a choice. Also, Storm Spirit, which can be roaming around the map and hopefully try to dodge this skill from Tusk. Remember, but there's a disruptor in case you want to trap the Spirit. So that's also the defensive part of Balrog. Balrog, who should be playing an offensive lane. They have not revealed their position 1, but it looks like somebody who's going to be taking advantage of the space that the Venomancer can possibly provide you. And also that rotation that Balrog is going to be collecting via Disruptor, Tusk, and Mars combo. So I think that's the game plan for the guys of Balrogs. In the other hand, Omega Gaming decides to ban a Terrorblade. I think a Terrorblade pick could also be overwhelming versus their draft. Slark is a 1-ban, just a direct counter as a TIE Hunter. But the ones having the last pick is Balrogs. So if Balrogs at least are going to have a clear idea of what they're going to be facing off, and they could probably try to compensate and decide to send this. Well, right now the Mars is going to be in the mid lane, so they're looking for a position 1. Unless they go for a Venomancer position 1 like the guys on Arkosh Gaming, right? I think I remember seeing Arkosh playing a Venomancer position 1 at some point during the last DPC. Were you one of the people that play Venomancer as a position 1 back in the days in Dota 1? Now, Omega Gaming, it's time for them. They gotta make a choice. They have only 1 minute to think about how am I going to compensate this draft. This Venomancer is going to be bothering me. The Draw Ranger may be a good option here, but you also have the Dusk and the Disruptor that are going to be facing you. But I think it's the Gyrocopter position 1. So unless you send the Gyrocopter in the mid lane, like Alone has been doing during the team with the team of Infamous, no, it's going to be a mid laner of the Queen of Pain. The Queen of Pain going in a mid lane here versus some type of Spirit. The Kunkka was banned and the Lina as well, the one that provide the break damage. Now Balrogs are forced to use someone who's not going to depend that many of buff, and they already have their decision. It's going to be a Morphling. Probably going to try to morph into the Queen of Pain, the Gyrocopter, Chan with the stun. So they have really good setup for a Gyrocopter. Berna is the one going for a Morphling. And Dunya position 4 with Tusk. Andre position 5 Disruptor. Venomancer from Draken, formerly known as Drakel, and Mars happens to be the mid lane or Robo C or Robo Zeta, how you know him in the Spanish community. Omega Gaming opens up with Mingate in the position 1 of the Gyrocopter. It looks like Mingate likes to play these range hero creeps. I mostly have seen him with range hero creeps. Mingate position 1 followed up by Tao with a Queen of Pain former Eagle Boys. And then you have Paul, also known as Lisex, going to the TIE Hunter, and Demon, Snapfire, Babushka. Chan goes with a position 5, providing the heal for your Gyrocopter. Good luck, have fun. I wish you the best on your predictions. And I hope you earn some good cash or good guinea pigs. Whatever you're betting, make sure you're not betting your house, please. You don't want to be homeless after this draft. The favorites to win this year's are Omega. No. They are Balros actually are the favorite on paper, right? They are the favorites to win this match. Now, in terms of the draft, what are the winning conditions here? I think Berna can actually accelerate and try to dodge Dodge Pulse, Ravage, and the Queen of Pain. So Berna will be able to be squishy. So do they have the burst damage for Berna? Don't think so. They actually have the burst damage for it. What do you think? Do you think they have enough to stop the Morphling? I think if they provide a good space for the Morphling, this Morphling can scale up and actually annihilate the entire Omega Gaming. Who do you think is going to be the winner of this match? Will this be Balrogs or will this be
Nothing touches the
Omega Gaming or
Nothing touches
OG,
the heart.
however you gonna call them. Oh no, there's a tactical pause here. Now what's going on? More pause, please. Come on. But it cannot be a South American match without a pause. I think this is the starting items, and this is how you're gonna be starting. Look it up. The one holding the words is Robo C, and as well as Dark Demon. The predictions are closing right now. You have about 10 seconds to decide who is going to be the winner of this match. Now, remember I was telling you that Omega Gaming likes to play with big team, big engage. Well, you do have the stuff, the Ravage, connect a nice Ravage. Mortimer kisses if it wears a great positioning by Demon. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Apply a lot of magical damage, and then it could be comes a Sonic Wave, a big scream from the Queen of Pain, and then Gyrocopter will just finish them off with last hits. Pew pew pew, and that's how there could be a team wipe. Now, if the Gyrocopter, they want to gank the Gyrocopter, who's gonna come to the rescue? The Dawnbreaker comes with a 6, jumps to the middle, give you the heal, provides airborne damage, and as well as the stun. Magic pulse per damage 30, 50, and also you're healing. A lot of heal. That will be a way to defend your Gyrocopter. If Mingat is able to get a good farm, he can easily annihilate the team of Balrogs. Now, the winning condition here on Balrogs is going to be how much space do you give to this Morphling. If the Mars is able to pair up with the Tusk and the Disruptor, try to spot the position of your ward needs to be good. You spot the Gyrocopter, kill him, stop him from getting his Aghanim Scepter earlier in the game, or make sure that he gets a late one. And then the Venomancer needs to be pushing the lane. The space is provided for the Morphling, and then the Morphling is gonna be unstoppable. I think that's what I think on Balrogs. They're definitely gonna depend about the space that they need to be provided. Ooh, there's a ward here. Nice, Chan. Now he does spot the sentry. There you go, the sentry. They managed to take it. Nice, 100 gold. Thank you so much. Let's go, Davai. I'm sorry, man. Davai. Minha sabu Chompix, eto, Claro Gaming, Apulik. Oh no, they're gonna street fight here. Let's see, they try to go in Dunya. 2.5 seconds, Stone is gonna come here. Demon having, oh no, he's gonna go for a Lich Raider. Use the armor here. Tao doesn't have any spell right now, doesn't have any Shadow Strike. He does apply here the Scream of Pain. Can he survive? He does manage to survive, was not enough. That was a great attempt here, but right now who's gonna rotate back to the base? Gonna be Dunya. The Brazilian is gonna be forced to go back to the lane. Well, he's a position 4 now. Who's rotating up to the bottom lane is going to be Andre, who is standing for Sexy Jockey. Mingat, okay, 2.5 seconds stun. Let's see if Draken is gonna be able to survive. Remember that the Venomancer early in the game he has a very low HP, only with 700. But now there is a team tag. Oh no, the slow damage. No, he actually happened to be the Venomous Gale. Chan may be in trouble. There's no way to escape here. The fair fire is gonna take place here. Mingat is like, yeah, I'm good. Don't worry. High five, both of us. In the bottom part, we have Dark Demon. Who I think Dark Demon is one of the key makers for Omega Gaming. No Dark Demon, no team fight.
Denied.
I have seen Draken play the Venomancer in a couple of streams from the pro players. I could say his Venomancer, I think that day that I spectated, he lost that game. I think so. Mafia say people. There's a Mafia emote as well. Thank you for those who are subscribing to the channel as well as contributing with any beats or exclamation mark tip. If you want to be featured in the stream, there's the little shredded first blood. That demon, I was telling you, that demon is the one that sets up everything for the team of Omega. The Celestial Hammer, they're going all the way inside here. Draken is going to be first back, but there is a team tag here. There is off cooldown here. Draken doesn't have anything to escape. He's forced to use one of the fair fires. He got 2 seconds. Okay, he's going to get the right click. There we go, right click by Chang. And Chang gets the kill.
Try to make better use of it.
Mid lane, they're going to be swapping some water runes. And the water runes are swapped right now. Bottom lane, I think the Berna is harassing Demon now. Paul is trying to protect him as well. Let's see if there's gonna be any block. Yeah, they're gonna start blocking the camps, I think. What's Chan doing? Despite the Chan is there, checking the odds first. That's what people say.
Dawn breaks into night.
He had to suicide.
The lesson for you is never try.
He suicided, but he didn't drop the sentry. I thought he was gonna try to block the camps. Or at least one of the camps here. Maybe he just didn't want to risk it. Robo C. Okay, Robo C versus Tao here. Remember, Tao doesn't have any mana. Has 1 sip of the bottle. He's gonna... Okay, the Dawnbreaker went up top already. Trying to defend me. Got to the snowball there to be able to disengage and save himself. And Gyrocopter is in the back here. Draken harassing here. Win 1-2 points here. Bottom lane. Dark Demon. He's gonna be able to stun. He lead shredded. Oh, Andre is gone.
Dismount. You drown in blood.
Berna needs to be careful here. He's morphine blood. He doesn't have that much attribute there.
My thanks.
No spare.
2-3 is the score, and who do you think is gonna reach to this road to 10? Balrogs. There we go. You mean stun. Did connect him, but no, you bring him all the way to the backside, and Draken may be in trouble. Dunya is the one in trouble here. He doesn't have a way to regenerate. There's a Salve coming inside. He has 8 points on the magic stick. He now does proceed to have his boots. Mid lane, take a look again. Robo C. Now's best friend, Robo C. No. Got is in trouble. He does have the Venom on scale. He's being affected. But now this is a free goal. You need to be careful. You gotta make sure you deny these play wars level 1 because you don't want to give the farm to your position. No, look at here. There's one more to Merquises there and he's gone. Berna needs to be careful. Five minutes of the game. 1 more minute. Let's see if the CS score gets any higher. So far is Robo C the one leading this. Mingato is gonna be in trouble. Dunya right clicking here. Ken Chang actually come here. Nice with a snowball to try to stop that, but Venomancer is a little bit far away. But he's gonna come here with the Venomous Gale. He managed to recover here. I think Mingato is gonna be in the back. Mingato, can you actually deny him? No, they're not gonna be denying. He was trying to time himself. Nice timing by Draken. He's gonna get this double kill here. Chang double kill. He also tried to deny himself. And there you go. You have a Venomancer there for Cheat 91 who's been wanted to see how this Venomancer is gonna be performing in the lane phase. Berna now right clicking, also coming here. Andre with the Thunderbolt, the Thunder Strike. Arena gets dropped here. He is trapped a snowball. They're going all the way inside. Tao is gonna be in the back, and Tao is in the back at the hands of Robocy. Nice regen rune here. Now he tells him, what a perfect rune for him. Thank you, Uncle Gavin. Thank you so much. This is a fight recap 200 HP for each of them. Something that we need to check back right now is the net worth. Who do you think is leading the net worth so far based on this last hit? Robo C with 38, 32 on Tao. It's not Sumail, by the way, it's Tao. And it's actually Robo C, the one leading the net worth. Berna is gonna try to right clip, but be careful because you're also right clicking. There's a one clip here that you may miss. Nope, but I'm gonna take the kill. Say Choppy Snap Cookie tries to survive there. And Berna gets the kill. There's a glimpse all the way in the backside. Now Berna applies the hit. The kill here. He does have the magic stick. Right click in 5 seconds. He's gonna be down, but be careful because also Tao is gonna come here. He does collect that one. And Berna is gonna jump on Dardimu. Ooh, nice. He was able to dodge that one. I think he did take damage from the Sonic Wave, but he was able to use his waveform and just get this double kill. 9-7, and Balrogs are reaching so close to this road to 10. Just one more kill and you will be able to secure those bucks. Whatever you bet on this road to 10. Who do you bet on the first road to 10 kills? Balrogs or Omega? Spam it in the chat so I know.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Berna playing with fire, only 100 HP. Be careful because he can also burst you down with your Anchor Smash. Anchor Smash deals damage of 130. Up top, Dunya. Okay, the Brazilian is going to go all the way inside Mingatti. Managed to block him, and who nice the snowball to be able to dodge the snowball. Draken is going to come here, apply the minimum gale. Let's see if Chan is going to be able to deny him. Yes, Chan comes with a deny. Dunya is going to be in trouble. The hammer does take place here. Right clicking out now. They're going to have to exchange, but Tao comes here to the rescue. Tao is going to be able to finish off Draken. Draken can deny himself. Now who's gonna deny Robosi? Kill me. No. He didn't manage to kill me. There's Arena. Arena gets dropped. God's Rebuke as well with the spear. And this is a trade here. Perfect trade. I will take this trade any time of the day. Robosi came here to clean up the house. This is Balrogs versus Omega. Omega didn't reach to this road to 10. It was actually Balrogs, the one that got close to the road to 10. So congratulations, Balrogs, road to 10 betters, because you have
Dire should look to
secured
their
some
middle
money.
tower.
And PPP for those who bet on Omega first kill. Remember, I was telling you that this Balrog, the combination that they have, they need to rotate. They needed to gather up together, making sure you're pushing the wave in a spot where the gyrocopter is going to be. So you need to have a perfect ward in here. They may be able to locate that ward here. Let's see, the courier is here. He's most likely gonna try to use his Celestial Hammer to be able to dodge that. He's not seeing it yet. Okay. Robo-C is here in the mid lane. They managed to make some stacks. And now here they need to know this. This Disruptor can perhaps try to take this. Dunya has fallen at the hands of Tao. He did spot something here. At least he knows that, hey, they're pushing. Now, can the Morphling come here to be able to take these
Dire's
stacks?
top tower is
I'm not sure, but I'm sure that Mars may be able to take this. Now in the mid lane, Tao does have the Sonic Wave. You gotta be careful. Shadow Strike is ready as well. Top lane, Venomancer keeps pushing the wave. He does probably have 2 points. Yeah, 2 points in the play ward. Yeah. Play ward with 2 points. Ball in the bottom lane. This was still with 1700. Now talking about the positioning, they have a vision here and a defensive thing in case of
to their top tower.
the Kasha comes, right? The Queen of Pain comes. Now, how about the team of Omega? They have a defensive ward here to see if somebody's gonna try to come and gank the gyrocopter. They're going inside here. Their blink strike was ready. Uh-oh. Can you actually block him? Sonic Wave goes inside and Dunya is gonna try to take this double damage. He may be able to start it. He's gonna try to cover this one. So no, just take it. I'm not gonna be able to reach there. The snowball is off cooldown.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
Sumel de Ventanilla. Ah, yeah. Shout out to those who are rooting for Balrogs. And shout out for those who are rooting to Omega Gaming. We do have a Brazilian here playing in Balrogs, and it happens to be Dunya. Martin McGee from Babushka. Andre is gonna be in the back.
Turn to the grasslands of my home.
Ciao, Andre. 11-11 is the score so far. Who's rotating is a Morphling rotating because Dunya is also here. Finish off, get rid of Grandma. Berna, Morphling form is ready. He's also in level 6. He'll probably try to copy the TIE Hunter if he wants.
There is little hope.
12 to 11 is the score, and now he's looking at developing of the match, Gyrocopter farming his Aghanim Scepter, and they're sort of somehow controlling it, somehow, but not really controlling it. Okay, you still open up here. Draken haven't pushed out this tower. His tower is still alive. They need to reduce the space, and now, well, they're applied here. They have a combo here. They need to knock down this Gyrocopter before he starts scaling up. He has a sense. He kind of senses it coming. They're pinging up there, but Mingate is not going to be there. Mingate is going to his triangle. Now they circle. Sedunia tell them, hey, I think they're over here. Up top, Draken is chasing out Chan, who's have 1200, so he's gonna last. But in the bottom part, you do have Berna with a tower that is about to fall down. Gyrocopter most likely is gonna be on his way down to be able to kill out Berna. They're gonna outnumber him, perhaps with 3 of them. There's a Ravage ready as well, so Berna can escape. He already used the waveform, so he not dodge anything. Snap cookie, the snap cookie didn't connect there. But up top, talking about connecting, there's a spear that was connected, and Chan is in the back, killing a spree. 13-11 is the score.
Tower. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under
It's time for them to start closing up the gap. They need to be able to push the lanes. If they don't push the lanes, I don't think they're gonna be able to stop the Gyrocopter's farm.
tower is no more. Radiant should look to their middle tower.
Bottom lane, okay, Paul is gonna rotate, try to save the ultimate. I was telling you, when Bingat is gonna get ganked, they're gonna use the ultimate from Chan to defend here. Remember that Draken does have the Potion Nova. Mortimer Kisses are coming with this one. Okay, there's a combo to clean up. Now Gyrocopter shows up. Andre is gonna be gone. Ciao Draken. And this is what I was telling you during the draft, right? They rely on this ultimate. You have the Sonic Wave, Ravage, and then Mortimer Kisses from Babushka coming. And you're able to, and then Gyrocopter to just right click, Rocket Barrage, kill them out. 3 heroes down in the side of Balrogs. Now this helps Mingate to recover in the farm. They're both the same, still all tied up. Even Uncle Gavin says, Chompy, this is a 55% chance win rate on Balrogs. Close game. They haven't been able to scale up. They need to gather up together. They need to be able to use their ultimate. Venomancer doesn't have any ultimate. He did push the top tower, but RoboC still has his Arena of Blood with Dunya with a Warlord Punch. They're gonna try to look for the Gyrocopter. Remember, there is no ultimate here for the Solar Guardian. That is the one that uses as a defensive thing in case somebody gets initiated, like right now. They're going inside, Warlord's Punch as well, the team tag. Ciao Ciao, Balrog does take the Dominator. Now there's no ultimates on Omega Gaming, so it's a great time to fight for Balrog. They push him all the way in the backside. Berna is still there, barely holding him 50 HP. He managed to go down, but RoboC now is gonna try to clear it up. And there is also there here. There's no ultimate. 8 seconds. Most likely gonna try to capture Paul. There we go. Venomous Gale is gonna come soon to make sure to slow him down. Oh no, he does miss that one. And well, there's a trade of 3 heroes for a position 1, but a space for Mingate.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Thank you for the free goal. At least 100 gold is gonna be here. They'll be given free by these wards. Does take a while to
Fortifying their structures
4 hits. Okay, he didn't want to take the free gold. Instead, he's rotating to a bottom lane. Now there's no ultimate. Remember, there's still no Ravage. 30 more seconds. Mortimer Kisses are up. There's Celestial Hammer and Sonic Waves, and most likely in 1 minute they're gonna be able to fight. Most likely 1 minute. Oh no, they're gonna early fight here. They're going in here to do Sonic Wave. Enough burst damage. The Morphling is in the bag.
Normally.
Pinned doesn't even describe it.
RoboC
Through blood, victory.
is unstoppable. However, Mingatis is scaling up. Yeah, you gotta keep that in mind. Mingate is starting to scale up. He does have minutes 15 at his Aghanim Scepter. It's gonna help him accelerate during the team fight. When he shows up to the team fight as well, he's gonna provide a lot of damage. That's the style of Omega Gaming. They do fight, they rely on a lot of big spells, and after the big spells, you need a right clicker. Either a sniper or
Radiant's
Clinks
bottom
or your
tower is under
Gyrocopter.
attack.
That's how they play.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Now Dunya, well, you do have the Venomancer to make a space, right? You're limiting the space here to the bottom lane, but he's still, the whole east part of the map is being controlled by Omega Gaming. That can rotate to the mid lane, most likely gonna be able to secure Paul. Paul is still holding a Ravage, but you need the burst damage to be able to kill them. Look, they're initiating with 3 big spells here. They're probably gonna try to hide and wait for someone else, but Tao already showed himself in the lane. Aye, Tao, why did you show up? He showed up. I think he should have just hide a little bit more. Wait, look at this. It will be a really nice set of initiation, but the gyrocopter wasn't here. He's waiting for his next mana burner item, which is going to be the diffuser blade. (17-16) is the score so far in this game. Draken. Paul, formerly known as Lisex. Berna farming, he does have this Mantis style to be able to disengage and try to apply basic dispel and try to dodge these big spells. 17-16 so far. There's some interaction. Robo-C managed to stop 2 of them. All ultimates. Mortimer kills by Babushka. They're slowing down. Now there's a recovery here. Nice team wipe here. No, it's not team wipe, but at least 3 heroes are gonna be down. Chan going all the way inside. Draken's gonna be in trouble. It's not Cookie to try to kill himself. They need to get back. Chan is gonna die, as well as Dardimon. Berna showed it slightly too late. Copies Mingate, but Mingate is left alone. Not that alone because Paul is there as well. 1-on-1, right clicking here. Mingate versus Morphling. Parado y sin Polo. Playing. Toma tu jarraseada. He managed to get him. And Dunya comes here, blocks here. And Warlock punching enough to be able to copy the gyrocopter. Paul is in trouble. Tao is in the backside. He needs to connect. He's waiting for Berna to be low HP so he can just jump in. But he also needs to be careful because he's dealing with 200 of HP. There you go. Berna came in slightly too late. He probably could have get 1 extra kill. But he knocking down the gyrocopter is going to help him to sort of catch up with Mingate's farm. 18-19 is the score, 3k difference. The guys of Balrogs and Omega Gaming are playing this best of 3 series elimination match. Smoke, 3 of the heroes are being smoked, while the Venomancer is like shopping lane, distract them, make sure you keep the pressure. We're gonna go from behind, we're gonna put a ward, and hopefully the gyrocopter will respawn right here. Be careful because there is a ward here, they're gonna see it. They do see somebody coming to the pit. I think they want to go for the pit. They do have team tag as well. Draken is here. He's gonna probably try to put some play guards. Okay, the play works. There's the initiation that you're looking for. It's not Kupi. Oh no, he happens to be inside the arena. Robo-C goes down here. The ultimate comes here to silence him down. They do take the extra Russian kill, but Robo-C happens to be alive. Mingate is there to clean up. Ooh, there's a haste room for all of them, but Chunky is gonna pick it up. They're gonna leave it to Mingate. It's time to run away. Be careful because Mingate is back himself. Gleeds him all the way in the backside, and Paul, he happens to return to the back. 2 heroes down, 2 casualties on the team of Balrog, and 3 casualties here. Double kill for Mingate. That's not a great communication here. 18-22, 4k difference. Still, well, Omega Gaming needs to take advantage while the Morphling is not scaling up yet. Mingate with the diffuser blade to burn the damage of the heroes from Balrogs. Warlock punch to go inside. Nice combo. That's why we're looking for the combo of Paul. They're gonna get rid of Berna. Berna is in trouble here. Berna barely lasting there. He actually is Mortimer kissing from Babushka going to the backside. Nothing to stop her. Now Babushka is gonna be able to chow. Get rid of her. Although you have fallen. Gyrocopter is down. And this guy is still alive. They're gonna go for Dark Demon. Babushka is still there, but versus 4, there's nothing that Dark Demon can do. And Robo-C takes kill 3 casualties on the side of Omega. Only one. The Tusky is the one there. Can Radiant win this game late? I think so. It's gonna be. He has this spell. This Berna is gonna be the winning factor for Balrogs. I already make some type of a space. But if Omega Gaming.
Dire's middle tower
I mean, Omega Gaming also relies on the big ultimates. Right now they don't have ultimates. They don't have a way to defend. It's only one Sonic Wave. No Ravage. That's it. No Ravage. Berna proceeds to go up there, and now he's still pair up with the same net worth as the gyrocopter. Look at the probability win rate, still 55, right? It's been 50, 50, 55. Very close matchup here. 21 to 23 and 3k difference here. Paul, okay, he does have the halberd. Five here's the smoke. Time to look for the gyrocopter. Time to make your stop. Or maybe the TIE Hunter, who does not have a Ravage. So they need to keep track of the timers of these ultimates.
bottom tower is under attack.
Andre, okay, they're gonna lock down Andre. They put him under the ultimate. They are coming inside. Without the gyrocopter, I don't think they're gonna be able to defend this. Arena gets dropped. BKB is popped by Robo-C. Can he right click? Draken goes with the ultimate. Get rid of the position 5. Get rid of the TIE Hunter. Double kill so far. Berna. Oh no, now we copy the gyrocopter. His BKB is still lasting, but he may be able to go down by using the Morphling. The Sonic Wave here, the burst damage and Snowball to be able to save him. Oh no, they got rid of the gyrocopter. And now Dartimo is gonna be in trouble because they're following him up. They do have the Mantis style to be able to rotate 2 casualties, 3 casualties. The other side is the Kasha who is persecuting the Dunya. The Brazilian needs to come out with a juke here to be able to juke out Tao. Okay, he's hiding. There you go. The Brazilian managed to escape. Draken, that's spot him. Be careful because he doesn't have mana, but he does have the Orchid. That goes with the Orchid here. Dunya is gonna be able to sacrifice. He said, "Deny me, please." Now with the hook. I'm stuck. I think Draken forgot to deny his ally. A fraction of a millisecond by the time that he was about to do it. The other Venom was stronger. There's an ultimate here. Now, the position 1 has fallen. If you look at the recap here, Tao is the one getting 2k experience, but 1k here for your Morphling. Morphling is still scaling up right now, so 1k difference. Make sure how this Morphling is going to be able to scale up later in the game. Minute 24. Draken up there for a Spirit Vessel, and as well as Hood of Defiance. He's gonna be going up for a Lotus. Rotating mid lane. They want to probably secure this tower here, but they're gonna most likely try to swap it. Nice escape by Draken. Draken with a 4-staff has his utility item so far. Now top lane is being pushed here. Berna level 20.
Radiant's middle tower is no more.
Meanwhile, Gyrocopter level 19 as well. They're being trading a lot of kills. 24 to 26 kills, 4k difference. Well, they keep pushing it up top in the second tower. It's gone. Now time to collect the outpost. Bottom tower, they're most likely gonna be able to defend it. However, everyone has their ultimates. There's a nice regen rune here. It's gonna be collected by a Robo-C. Robo-C wanna collect that one. He's gonna be able to have initiate, and when he escaped with the dagger, can recover everything, the mana and the HP. They're rotating the bottom lane, but we need to be careful because Paul does have a pipe as well, and a disarm and the ultimate. Now most likely Venomancer is gonna go in a suicidal attack here. Arena gets dropped here, the capture tower in the backside. BKB for both of the heroes. He gets out of the arena, Paul's in the backside with the Ravage. Not sure if gonna connect here, but they're retreating. Yes, they are retreating. No, you're not going anywhere, it says the Disruptor. Bring him all the way in the backside. Paul with the Ravage still holding. Oh no, there's a technical pause here. What's going on? They probably want to try to take advantage of this zone out. They're probably out of position. Chang is like, up top, guys, what do we do? Can we have actually a game plan here? Or maybe this is going to be one of those calls that you always talk about. Is it going to be a tactical pause? A mafia pause? What type of pause do you think is going to be? All right, they already made up their decision, and let's look at the development of this team fight. Sonic Wave right away. He Mortimer kisses. They got rid of the Disruptor. Disruptor has an ultimate. Now comes here, but where is my Morphlin? Morphlin is in the backside. He does have the Ethereal Blade. The E Blade here all the way in the back. He copies the Gyrocopter. He's gonna start right clicking the Gyrocopter. The Gyrocopter is gonna be gone. Gyrocopter running for his life, but there's no detection here in the backside. They're trying to save him, but he's still saving it. There we go. The Morphlin. Berna goes out. Tao in the backside also with a triple kill. But now here is the focus on Berna, who managed to get the kill here. And no comments. I thought he was gonna escape. I thought he was gonna escape. The God's Rebuke and the 22 magical damage. Oh well. It was almost the perfect escape.
Got it.
Be careful because you lack of any detection at the very last second. Roshan, we will know this Roshan time. It will be this in 1 minute. Or what do you think? Do you think it's gonna be a Roshan early or late? Oh, wait, what? What happened? Did the Snapfire jump on top of the God's Rebuke? Is that what happened? Anyways, let's look. Now Morphin looking scared. How are you gonna stop it? He went for the E-Blade. Next item, he's gonna try to get some damage. The Daedalus is building up. The Rabbit, there is no Rabbit. You need to be careful. Now they're gonna try to copy the Gyrocopter, most likely to be able to get right click. The trap, the TIE Hunter in the backside. I think they will be able to annihilate them. Now in the backside, you do have the Morphin. The right click and get rid of him. Now God's Rebuke. Adios. And Robo C. They're a killing spree.
Even the one you serve serves another.
Without ultimate, Omega Gaming cannot fight. I think that's their winning condition. But now the Morphling is scaling up. How are you going to stop this Morphling that copies the Gyrocopter?
My waters rise.
$28-19, 1K difference. This game looks so close yet, and Uncle Gavin says that it's kind of close, Chomp, because it's 67%. Alright, do you think we're going to go to game 3 or this game is just going to end on game 1? Who is here rotating as Andre and Robo C going to the mid lane. He's going to pair up with the Berna. Do they have any smoke? Most likely they're planning to do a smoke. There's no smoke coming in the inventory, but there's a dust in the inventory of Mars. Draken here is about to collect his Lotus Orb. Oh, the Lotus Orb is ready. Dunya, great save of Dunya with a snowball.
A gift from the tempest of battle.
The Dyers on the hunt for Radiant forces.
Worthy tribute.
A smoke because they probably know that the Roshan is up here. They don't have the vision, but the smoke breaks up. Ravage instantly. There is an ultimate. All of the ultimates are ready. And a huge combo here to wipe up 2 of them. The Morphling is gone. The Roshan is also going to be the Roshan. He's going to fall down. Mingate cleaning up the house with the right click. Draken pops his ultimate, but Draken is going to be persecuted here. They're coming here nice and slow. And team wipe on favor of Omega. And that's what I was telling you. These huge combos, huge ultimates can change the trajectory of the game. Team wipe on favor of Omega. And where are the Omega believers? Where are the Balrog betters as well? Game is so close. 9k difference. Let's look at this. Look at this huge change from 66% on Balrogs to an 82% chance win rate. They went inside, nice smoke. They probably thought they were gonna show up or finish the Russian on time. Time to take the racks. Change this opportunity into an objective one. This great team fight with all of the combos. I think I'm ready to be a coach. What do you guys think? Tao, Mingate, Paul, and Dardimo, they are here together. Yeah. That's it. They got the set of racks. Where are those that says it's 3-2? Oh no! BKB is popped by Tao. Now he does have the side of Buzz. Runs away. Chow with the arena and proceeds to tip him. Take your 50 shards. Take it, son. Go buy yourself something. Go buy yourself a shard or something with your Dota Plus. Verna. So let's take a peek at the items here. I think somebody was mentioning, why does Omega not have a vessel? I think they're hoping that Mingate is gonna build up his Eye of Escari to stop the regeneration from Morphling. But they are relying on this burst damage, right? Heavy burst damage from the side of Omega, like we just seen in the previous fight. So I think that's the reason to compensate the vessel. Remember, the vessel is expensive. So instead, you go with a Solar Crest. The position 4 goes with a Solar Crest. Buff up the Gyrocopter. The Gyrocopter is going to have enough right-click damage to be able to kill. And then later, when he has his Iris Scotty, enough damage to wipe everyone out, right? A Disarm to stop him from doing anything. And on top of that, you have a Side of Vice. And as well as an Orchid. So maybe that's why they're not looking for a vessel. That's the idea that at least I'm planning it right now. Now, Dunya, on the other hand here, we have a Dunya with daggers to be able to engage pretty much, but there's no way for them to escape. So that's I think why the last team fight, they got ambushed here, and they had no way to escape. And for those reasons, that team fight was lost. Mafia pause or tactical pause? What type of pause do you think this is? Do you think they're... What type of pause do you think this? Remember, anything can happen after a pause. 13k difference so far. Omega Gaming are leading. Huge recovery by Omega Gaming. The Morphling is still on top of it. This huge trend that we see, okay, they're starting to recover. But now Robo C happens to be at the pair of Paul. 18. Berna, 18 Tao, and 18 Mingate. That's the net worth recovery. If you look at the kill participation, 13 to 4. Now 13-4-4. Balrogs 11-4. Berna 7-3. And Demon 7-5-17. 17 assistance by Dark Demon. This is a great match. I think Balrogs are definitely the favorites of this series. But Omega Gaming, with these big spells, can change the whole team fight. Now here, me vas a matar. Uy, no. You think, are you gonna kill me? Let's see. Dawnbreaking jumps here. She's still alive. She loses the first life. They're going inside here. Now it's time to up damage. Chan is gone. We know Mortimer keeps in the backside. They go inside the ultimate. Now they want to be able to take out at least 2 heroes. Double kill by Berna. Excellent there. I told you, after every pause, things happen. All right. Let's go. 30 to 34. Let's see if they're going to be able to recover this. They're recovering their advantage right now. They don't have ultimates, but I still have the Ravage and as well as a Sonic Wave. The position 5 jump, just hoping that he can save his mid laner and give him the escape.
Dire's middle tower is no
Nope.
more.
He didn't do that. The defensive cooldown. Bernabé proceeds to right click and does have a lot of swords to defend him. Draken with the utility items. Robo C most likely gonna try to front lane this. I think the Mars should be able to build one of the axe. Wonder what his next item is going to be. I think having Bull Rack just to front lane all of it will be a great choice for him. Berna is trying to farm. Does have the Eye of Skadi as well. What about, where's the Eye of Skadi? He's not going for the Eye of Skadi. He went for the Satanic to have an extra life. But I think you do have enough support from Chan to be able to regenerate. Maybe that is not enough and he's just going for his Satanic. No, he does not want Eye of Skadi. So how are you going to stop him? Is Queen of Pain going for Eye of Skadi? What is here in the item? No, he's not going for that. Alright, now I don't know. They're probably gonna rely on the heavy burst damage or heavy attack damage. I don't know. How are you going to stop the Morphling now? Hope that you deal a lot of damage. I think that's what they want to do. They're going for the butterfly. They don't want to take the bounty just in case they have some type of vision. But in the bottom lane, they do see the Morphling is in the bottom lane. They are really circling down. I think there should be over there somewhere. They're not revealing themselves in the map. Waiting for their Paul. It's gonna get back to the high ground. Most likely try to wait for someone. Up top, Cham is pushing the lane. He can come back to the team fight at any time with a solo guardian.
Tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is no more.
We're going Andre. Nice. First him all the way in the backside. The ultimate is activated. He's not going to be able to put the kinetic field. Kinetic field is going to come in a little bit late. And who comes to the rescue is the Dawnbreaker here. Mortimer Keys also diving. Where is the Morphling going to get trapped here? Oh, they managed to trap him down. Sonic Wake and the burst damage coming inside here. Can he survive? He managed to escape with only... Okay, well, 1K is a lot. He managed to escape here, but Chan is not going to be able to escape. He tried to escape. He does escape on time and, well, only 1 casualty and 1 buyback on Balrogs.
Better not fall off.
I still think that Shibi and Eye of Skadi, he wants to go with evasion.
Bounties.
He wants to go for this evasion. Let's see if the evasion is gonna work. Robo C. What is the next item on Robo C? Shouldn't the next item be... Okay, he went for a spear. Spear of Mars that can spear up to 2 units. Some DPS. Berna E-Blade. Does have this Morbid Mass. Eye of Skadi. He's gonna go for a Satanic. No, he's gonna go with a Monkey King. He probably saw the other guy building a talisman. Yeah, he saw him. He's like, yeah, he's gonna go for the butterfly.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, who wins? Berna Morphling or Gyrocopter 1-on-1? Well, Morphling can always morph to a gyrocopter, and he does have the agility and the strength as well to be able
Are fortified.
to change into a gyrocopter.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Rotating to the bottom lane, Berna, Robo C, Andre. Okay, they may be able to capture someone. Let's see, Mingat is rotating. That demon is gonna be by himself, but the Ice Sharks are gonna reveal a demon. Okay, they reveal demon, jumping inside, go with the team tag as well. Warless punch, here comes Andre, is gonna come to the rescue. Can he actually get a vision of him? Glimpse him back. Ay, 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 ay. He probably didn't have the vision. I hope he didn't have the vision. Chan rotating up top. Solar Guardian. Is he gonna have a refresher orb? So I think he wants to apply this Solar Guardian as much as possible, making sure you defend the gyrocopter. Robo C. Okay, Robo C is gonna start. All of the ultimates are up. You know this is a good scenario for Omega to fight. They do have the vision here. The jump is at Robo C, Mingate, the snowball here. Be careful because the snowball can. There is a rabbit that does connect. Mortimer kisses. Adios, Morphling. Excellent performance here. This great team fight by the team. So Omega Gaming, Eta, Prosta, Niesta, 3 heroes down. The main 2 cores are down, and they do proceed to give the tip as well to Tao. Take your tip, son. Let's go. Let's start to push this top lane now. Change this into an objective phase. They already got rid of this set of racks. Most likely gonna try to take this rack and noise and force buyback. There are buybacks from these two cores. Just fall without vision. I mean, I was telling you, it was a great scenario for Omega. They doing it.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Gyrocopter haven't used the Satanic yet. That's got Satanic. The demo with the lead shredder to get rid of the tower. Dragon does put the ultimate, bring him back. The snap cookie does connect here. I think the Venom is gonna be gone. There's a buyback for Mars. Mars gonna drop the arena. No, he doesn't have the arena yet. He glyphs the gyrocopter to the back. He's being trapped inside, but there it comes. The regeneration from his ally jumps inside, nobody to stun. Chan jumps all the way, and also that's Berna with the buyback here. They need to be able to change this buyback into kills. Tao is barely there alive. He's not gonna resist the right clickage here because Robo C, no, but he managed to blink out. Berna alive here, right clicking here, providing the copying the gyrocopter. Draken is alive. No, Draken happens to die now. Berna go inside here. The gyrocopter is lasting so much kill. Robo C goes in the back. Get rid of Chan because that's the regeneration factor. He used his refresh. Arena gets dropped here. Can you survive? Mingate is still alive. He doesn't have any more the Satanic. The Morphling. Oh, the Morphling. Morphling, run away from your life. 4 heroes down. Akasha happened to die back. Tao is being glitched all the way in the backside by Mingate. Right clicking them, and now there's 2 diebacks. Nothing much they can do. They take the racks, and the Roshan is up now. They need to be careful. They have to do this very cautiously. And they will be taking the next following Roshan. No. It comes with an Aghanim shard. What a lucky. Uncle Gabe wants to see Omega in the next phase. I think that's what they want to do. There's no buybacks on this team. Only 1 buyback from Mingate. Now this ultimate, I wonder if they're gonna give it to the gyrocopter so he can become an extra slotted there. Or the TIE Hunter. It seems like there's gonna be a TIE Hunter. The Gosh gonna become a target wave here.
Bottom tower is under attack.
So he can gush the enemies.
Dire's bottom tower is
He's gonna have a radius now. And a slow 50%. And an armor reduction of 10. Up top, Robo 010. And let's take a look back at his net worth. 20k now, Gyrocopter managed to scale up. There are the items. I'm still hesitant about this build without Escari, but they're relying a lot in the burst damage that they can leave. But they didn't kill the Morphling. The Morphling was still standing. The Morphling, who was 30 seconds from respawning, he was forced to use one of the buybacks, else this tower was going to be annihilated. Maybe he should have probably let it go. Remember that the team doesn't have any buyback. No buybacks on Radiant. Only the Venomancer has a buyback. Again, let's take a look at these buybacks. Only the Venomancer is holding a buyback. The rest of them are on cooldown. Maybe the Tusk is gonna have some buyback, but Mingat is gonna front lane. He does have a cheese just in case. Tao is the one that is gonna be having an extra life because he bought back in the last team fight, and for those reasons he wants to stay longer. There is a shadow strike being reflected. Robo-C drops his goes in, but no, there is a counter lockdown here with the Ravage by inside the Static Storm. He needs to be careful that he needs to last. Mortimer kisses, nice combo by the team of Omega Gaming. Right clicking, can he survive? You do have a gyrocopter inside. He's gonna try to keep right clicking, he doesn't care about the Venom. And this is 4 heroes down. There is a buyback on the Venom, and this is the game. No, disconnected. Eto Gege, and Team Omega takes a match point from Balrogs. Here you go. Your huge ultimates, biggest spells on Omega Gaming give you the win here. Eto Gege. Let's go. I don't think there was much to say about these team fights. Look at this huge team fight. The whole change here. Right there. That's where they got it. Let's go to the lobby and go with the next game. Game 2 at this Claro Gaming Apple League Season 2. Playoff lower bracket. Round 1. Balrog versus Omega. Omega taking a match point. Nothing much to be said, honestly. Great team fight. Great connection. Again, you neutralize Dark Demon during the entire game. Just kill him. You win the game. I think this is a guy to watch on Omega Gaming. It's not Mingate, it's not Tao, it's not Chinese Paul. This is a guy to watch. Dark Demon. 0-14. Andre did his best. He's standing. Sexy Yogi is not here today. All right, let's go to the next match. Versus Omega Gaming, however you want to call it, but this is the second game and already one match point at the hands of Omega Gaming. Yeah, alright, everything is correct. Remember, if you want to be featured in the stream, you can always donate to !team. Your name will appear right there. Thank you. Triple like or how I told you, this second game, Omega Gaming decided to go for a second pick, and Barrow was like, just give me Radiant. Give me Radiant, and we're gonna make it through.
Смотрю в глаза твои сквозь сумрак бытия.
Dark, okay, they do ban the Dark Demon Earth Spirit. They ban it right away. I mean, it's one of his best heroes. Like perfect banning. Remember, I was telling you that Dark Demon or Demon does play a lot of. He's a team fighter. I think it's brain of Omega Gaming. Balrog, on the other hand, decided to ban the Mars Spirit. Now let's see if they're gonna try to go use the same type of idea. Lock down the snap fire, the armor reduction from the snap fire. I wonder if Omega Gaming, they're probably gonna open up with a Pen Protector. I think some type of lockdown utility. Maybe that's what Omega Gaming has in mind, or a face it. Probably another thing that they can also open up. They often reveal their supports in the first lane, or the gyrocopter pick that they can try to pick it as a position 5 or as a position 1, just in case they counter Balrog who are playing penalty draft time.
Ты воплощение
See what's gonna happen
тебе я
during the next game. It's time for them to reveal 2 heroes. The Dawnbreaker, even the Dawnbreaker. If you work, right change, right? Sometimes you wanna use you work during the game 1, we're providing a lot of heal. You work, just keep it up, just keep going with it. That's the Dawnbreaker pick for the guys of Omega Gaming. And now somebody tries to secure these save. You have seen that so much heal provided Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker with an Aghanim Scepter will provide extra heal as well as a refresher or just keep healing up. Yes, assassin to directly counter the Starfire. So this is a little bit weird for Omega Gaming. I'm not used to see Omega Gaming with an assassin. I haven't seen them play. I mean, it does set up for combo, but you don't have to team fight opportunity. I Hunter, so Balrog is we worked it for you. Maybe that's what we have to go. What about with the Starfire and Die Hunter? We were lacking of this lockdown in the previous one. Sometimes this engagement is coming in. I think the Die Hunter, that's the role of the Die Hunter, right? Everybody's jumping in and we're so confused. Wait, what happened? Like, I'm just farming here and like, or they're ambushed us. Everybody shows up. Die Hunter, we set everything up. It's the Ravage up. And I give you about 1.5 seconds to just think about. I'm saying 1.5 seconds in terms of the status resistance and all of that. So it gives you a good sense of recovery there. At least a breather to think about your next action. Balrog bans the less rapid because they don't want to make sure that they have any tower pushers.
Я слышу шелест твоих бессмысленных
Balrogs will be playing as an armor reduction.
Вчера без конца пил виски прямо из горла, все вспоминая эту ночь тоски.
aggressive
не
move
в
that Infinity was
силах
doing. He worked versus Omega Gaming, and let's see if that's what they're gonna. That's what they have in mind. Omega, on the other hand, goes with a
без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да.
Infinity beat Hokori. Yes. Infinity defeated Hokori. That is true. That happened
По
earlier today.
городу один смотрю в глаза пустых
Morphling.
витрин.
Okay, they buy the Morphling. I don't think they're gonna pick the Morphling. But we definitely give him a hard time in Omega Gaming. But again, I mostly have
Весь
seen
мир краской
Omega Gaming playing with a
заиграл,
range hero,
как
a range
разноцветный
carry.
карнавал. И в
Sniper
этом самом вихре чувств
potentially,
готов погибнуть. Ну и я тебя так без
You have the Dawnbreaker.
без
You
тебя я
can
кричу.
Dawnbreaker.
Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без
So,
тебя не
great
прожить мне и
They go with
дня.
a deeper shot. I think he's
Я
so
тебя так хочу.
So different
Без
style right now.
тебя,
Omega
без
Gaming
тебя, без
maybe try
тебя
to
я
save energy.
кричу.
Maybe they
Ты
were like,
моя, ты моя, ты моя
Not a very exhausting game
навсегда.
one.
Просто скажи
Let's try
мне
something different.
да.
And it hopefully works. Looking ahead.
Почему
Now,
не
if it doesn't work,
слышишь ты меня?
Seconds remain.
wow, music too loud. I'm sorry. I forgot. All right, sorry. There's a 5 minutes delay. Thank you. Ah.
10 seconds.
Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize.
5
Okay,
seconds.
my bad. I didn't keep that on mind. All right. Thanks for the heads up though. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for letting me know that. Oh, well, there was an AA pick for what? Okay, to stop the region from the Dawnbreaker, AA pick, okay, in the Luna lockdown, they have a good damage. Now Valor has a good sniper. I think I should start coaching. I think I'm looking for a team to coach in South America. I mean, okay, Omega Gaming opened out with went with a sniper pick. You needed somebody in the back lane, and that's what Mingate likes to play. He likes to play range heroes
5
as position one. We have seen his Sven as well, but primarily you're gonna put something here in the sniper. But now the Timbersaw most likely is gonna try to kite people up. We're gonna try to get on the front lane, and maybe has a Timber chain to come in back and trying to protect the sniper. Luna is a range hero as well. But be careful because the TIE Hunter can always go there to you. And if the Snapfire were to be collecting any Aghanim Scepter later in the game, you may have a combo Snapfire and TIE Hunter just swallowing up the TIE Hunter and going all the way to the mid.
It is Dyer's ban.
So fix it in minutes. So while the music was playing, I was telling you that a sniper could have been a choice here for the guys of Omega Gaming.
10 seconds remain.
All right. So this was a possible choice here. The Invoker has been banned here. They don't want to make sure that if you were to have a tornado, you're looking for a long catch here. Now, they're just missing a mid laner here. Storm Spirit is up the...
Radiant's turn to pick.
They just banned the Storm Spirit and as well as the Queen of Pain. They banned these two things here. Now that the Leshurk is banned, they're opening up for the Timbersaw. They're also banning out the Batright, somebody who can go all the way in the back, and that's going to be the Kunkka. It's like, come here. And we always seen the Kunkka with the Luna pair up very well here. The Kunkka with the wave, definitely the chart is going to be a must here to make sure that you bring down the sniper. Bring the sniper, bring the here, bring for your Luna, because Luna is going to be going on assassin mode and gotta just try to annihilate the heroes. They don't have the break damage though. That's something they need to be careful on. The Timbersaw how are you going to stop the Timbersaw without break damage? You do have armor reduction that can probably help. The Ancient Apparition as well has the regeneration that is going to stop. So I think that's also a good potential. So now they do have some type of team fight here, right? Ancient Apparition prevents them from getting healed. They need probably... Now Omega needs somebody with a silence. I think they need somebody with a potential silence, because you want to silence the Ancient Apparition during the team fight, or perhaps the Kunkka, or the Snapfire. I think you need somebody with a silence and maybe one more point stun. What mid laner do you think is going to be big here? Has to be somebody with silence, somebody of range. Silence, range, and stun. I think these three characteristics we're looking on Omega Gaming. And there's no invoker pick that you can have.
Void is guarded.
Well, they went not the range, but it has a silence. It has some type of disable. He's going to be pulling out with the Resonant Pulse, which is Tao with the Voice Spirit. Going to be able to get in the backside. Also try to defend Mingate. And as well can go to get Dunya. That is going to be... He needs to be a good position in there to be able to connect these Mortimer Kisses. However, you have Demon to stop that as well. It's a great matchup. I kind of prefer the setup of Balrogs. Now here, there's no way to disengage for the team of Omega Gaming. That's what they're missing. They can initiate, but the point of disengaging, they can defend, they can hold, but how long can they hold here? That's the big question. Maybe they do have some type of escape, Tao and Paul, and up to the Shadow Blade from Mingate. But that's about it. All right. I'll see you in a bit. Let's fix this. All right.
The quest for ultimate glory continues.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
All right, let's go. Let's look at this. There's no tactical pause here. Sorry, what happened? No, it's a game XD. No, nothing happened here. Say yes, sorry. Sorry. All right, let's go. Starting items, please, cameraman. Cameraman, give me the starting items right now. There we go. Dunya, Robo C, Draken, Berna. This is how they're starting up. And there's a smoke. Omega Gaming opens up with a smoke. I'm wondering if they have noticed that before in the previous matches. All right, let's see the next set of game. Berna. Uy, no. Berna gets spotted. They also put a vision. Now Chang is going to come here. He has the selection camera. Jumps all the way inside. Now the Mingate with a right click. He's going to try to hide. They may be able to trade here, but be careful. You're under the tower. The tower gives you a little bit of armor. Let's see if he can survive here. He does have the fair fire to be... Nice. He dodged tower. Nice dodge there by Berna. They managed to escape. They're going to try to collect, but they spend a lot of things here to be able to collect this one. Now in the mid lane, well, Tao is by himself and he's like, hey, I think they may have some type of vision. Do they? He's starting to ping us like, I think he has vision, but he does not have any vision there. Oh, he did. He had the vision right there. Thank you so much. Nice taste there by Draken. Draken was able to spot. I think they're going to have to deny it. Oh, there's no way to reach there. Let's go.
We'll turn this tide to our advantage.
Mingate. Okay. Going top. Verda. He struggled for his life. He was like, oh, they're here. This is game 2. Claro Gaming Apple League's lower bracket. Season 2. Yes, Season 2 playoff. Oh, Mingate, there it comes. A lot of armor reduction here. Mingate may be in trouble. Draken is going to jump all the way. Celestial coming him to the rescue. He doesn't want to risk it. He has a slow movement and speed. Both position ones have been harassed early in the game. There's a nice ward here, and as well as cutting the tree allows you to give more vision. Do you think this is going to be a 1-1 or it's going to be a 2-0 in the upcoming match? Nice body block here. Mingat is being harassed so far. Let's see how much farm he can get. Bottom lane is Andre and Berna. We didn't have game 3 in the upper bracket final between Infinity and Hokori. Infinity defeated 2-0 to Hokori. Task click, nice right click here, 13-1 so far, and Tao is 7-0, double the CS score from the Kunkka. But Kunkka most likely is gonna be also taking this side camp here. Bottom lane, Dardimon trying to harass, making sure he only has level 1 to be able to connect and impale here. 0-0, the score have not been opened up yet. Let's go Omega or let's go Balrogs. Who are you rooting for? Laner, be careful, Tao. Tao doesn't have any point on the bottle. I think it's time for one of the teammates to die to be able to come here and refill the bottle of Tao. There's come here, the Redman here didn't get close to it. The Torrent dissimulate to be able to run away. No, but the first block came on another side here. It's a double kill up Tao and Mingate. I thought the first blood was gonna come here in the mid lane, but no, there's a stun here. 0-2 is the score. Omega Gaming leading up the score by 2-0. Are you OG fans or are you Balrogs fans here? Dardimon right clicking Andre. There's a stun. Andre is gone. I think Andre may be in the back. No, Andre managed to survive there. Dardimon received at least 2 big rocks from the tower. Robocy put in the torrent. He's trying to secure something. No, the Rayman. Uy, no. He's gonna be able to grab something. No, he didn't grab anything. I thought one hit was gonna land on Tao. Thank you so much for yourself. He managed to get solved there by the position 4 who managed to rotate to the mid lane. I needed it. Thank you so much. Dunya is up top. Right clicking Chan, but a sniper is the time that the sniper is gonna try to scale up. He's level 4. He's got the advantage from these 2 heroes. Uy, no, the snap cookie does save him. He does put the sharpener. He's most likely gonna try to right click all the way in the back. No, he's gonna play safely. Mingat is like, I know my hero. I think I don't want to risk it yet. I have the lead. I need to carry you guys. Finish this 2-0. Hopefully he's gonna be able to do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mingate, you're giving another kill. Dragon's gonna be in trouble. The Celestial Camera is ready in 8 seconds. Keep right clicking here. He does not have the sharper, but here we go. Killing is free on Mingate. 0-4 and Omega Gaming are getting close. That sniper pick. That is sniper pick. Be careful. They have the vision there. I wonder if Chan is gonna notice it. I mean, the team of Balrogs is gonna notice it. Chan comes here just trying to check, okay, do they have any wards? No, they haven't done it, but, I mean, do they have any sentries? No, they haven't done it, but I'm gonna try to block this one and see what's up. Berna is still trying to farm. He has 1 point on each of them, 2 points on the Lunar Blessing. That increases your damage bonus by 35. Is Chan gonna get himself denied? Maybe. He's proceeded to block the camp. Doesn't want to make sure that the Kunkka is farming. There's not fire of Dunya is not here. Wonder what he's doing here. Now Demon is also as well. Well, you already knew that Chan was gonna suicide himself, but before that, look at the tactical strategy of this guy. Nice strategy. Block the counts. Make sure that Luna Norkunka gets any farm, and Mingate, my position 1 can farm. He's gonna keep right clicking here. Oh, he's in trouble. Mingate already collected the magic one. He's building with power threats already, but something happening on the mid lane here. Tao rotating. He's only level 5 versus a level 6 Robo Siga. Be careful because he already used his ghost ship. Got rid of the Nyx assassin. Bottom lane. Paul barely. You gotta be careful here, Paul. I don't think you may be able to kill him, but you do have the chakra. Connect the chakra here with the timber chain. If he connects, you're gone. Let's see. No, he's trying to survive. He has the magic stick, and Dark Demon misses that, but still, Paul with a double kill. Up top, you also see a sniper right-clicking Draken. No, Celestial Hammer is gonna connect here. He misses to the left, to the right. Are you gonna dominate him on Mingate? That sniper. And it's time to look at the net worth. The sniper is leading up. Dunya can't do much. 2-7 is the score. The team of Omega Gaming are moving forward on this road to 10. Level 6 on Bernabéu, but level 7 Timber. So I don't know how you're gonna be able to stop if the sniper keeps scaling up. Let's see if they're gonna be making some type of stacks for your sniper. I think you need to make some stacks so he can accelerate even faster. Dunya is there trying to stop here, but no, nothing is happening. Bottom lane, yeah, that is a dead lane already. The Luna is gonna be forced out to the jungle. Kunkka rotating up top. Let's see what Robo has on mind. He does have the ghost ship. Chan is there, most likely trying to minimize your casualty. Just kill Chan, is fine. But he does use the Celestial Hammer. It's not gonna be enough. Bingat is up top. Minimize the casualty. Re-rotate it. Leave your lane alone. Tao is farming here. He managed to farm. He's gonna collect as well as the. No, Andre is the one collecting this regeneration rune. Mingate happens to be alone here. He's gonna complete his Milter Hammer with 700 more gold. Now Dark Demon is gonna start putting these wards. Who's gonna spot him is Tao. Tao is here together versus Andre. Andre is gonna be in the back. If they spot Andre, they're gonna kill him. More wards here. They want to track where the Luna is gonna be farming. Andre is gonna be in the back. The Rayman didn't connect here, but the Rayman may pull somebody here. Get rid of Andre. They put in the X mark here. The Torrent. Ole papa. Managed to dissimulate this one. 3-8 is the score. So close. 2 more kills. And Omega Gaming is gonna be taking this road to 10. Paul, on the other hand, already completed the Hood of Defiance. Next one is gonna be his Energy Buster, but up top, look at Mingate. There is a Ravage here. I don't think that's gonna stop you because there's a Celestial Hammer. Okay, there's no way for you to get there. Mingate is farming. He's having the best farm of his life right now, at least of this gameplay. Dunya, bottom lane, only with a boost now. Drakel proceeds to psychologically tip the sniper, but sniper is gonna be focused. It's not like a question mark that you can stop him. Chan, nice with the rotate. Look, they were not able to unlock these camps. Now they're gonna realize it's like, oh, they have these camps now. Not only that, but they're gonna be 1 second. Say Andres, uy. Now every single pass things can happen. Now just remember this. So this is a tactical hero on Omega. I have an invisibility hero that happens to be the Nyx assassin. I'm gonna block the camp for 2 reasons. One of the reasons is that I want to make sure that they are not stacking and the Kunkka doesn't come to the sidelines and start farming. Or if I'm pushing Berna out of his lane, he's gonna go to the jungle. But I have my ward here, and he's gonna come to the triangle, gonna most likely get 1 wave. They're gonna spend an extra sentry or extra sentries to get rid of it. But then you know where the sentries are. When the teamfight comes, you are forced to use more dust. You're not gonna be able to have vision for the Nyx assassin. So notice that it's only this side that has been blocked. Bottom part, you have visions. You have vision here. You put a nice ward. So if you don't spot Luna around here or in your triangle, the Luna must be here. And the Nyx assassin cannot just go around here, because if the Nyx assassin goes around here, most likely they're gonna spot him and then he's gone. But that's the idea, I think, behind Or maybe I'm thinking way too much, but the sniper is having a great farm here. So now you're having sort of like defensively war here in the middle, or if you come to the mid lane here, you're trying to push. You know that Dix Assassin is gonna be feeling safe around these other parts where are not being blocked. Bottom lane, the Timbersaw is gonna keep pushing the wave. If he can, he's gonna try to eat these camps as well and leave the Luna without any possibility of farm. There is a tactical pause, 1 second, says Andre, but things can happen when there is a pause, so look at the score very careful. 3-8, and these are the items that you can spectate. Alright, we're gonna start, right?
The quest
Fast,
for
alright, say
ultimate
go.
glory
Alright, there, let's go.
continues.
Why, thank you.
Maybe I'm just thinking too much. But I think that's the idea behind their wards there. I mean the sentries, the blocking the camp. Paul kiting, they're rotating 4 of them. That means the top one is alone, or the mid tower is alone. They're gonna see them. Okay, they're pairing out up too. Look at the vision there. They're rotating and they're still kicking. They only see it. Okay, they see two in the map, 3 in the map. They're in the bottom part. That means that the Chan over there may be alone, and there's also another one to see who's coming top and who's coming mid. They're gonna spot Mingate. Mingate gets a stop now, but there's nobody there. Be careful. Mingate may go down, but there's a heal coming from Chan. Chan rotates, give him the extra heal while now Robo-C trying to run away from himself. Paul is gonna stop Robo-C. No, Robo-C, you're gonna go down. Robo-C is gonna be in the bow. Adios, Robo-C. And that was a factor of a down breakthrough coming to his ultimate when they start ganking. Double damage here, and Tao securing the kill. 2 casualties in road to 10 to Omega Gaming. PPP, those who betted that Barrow was gonna reach the road to 10 because it's Omega, the one granting you this extra cash.
The radiant glyph is now active.
3-10 is the score. The top tower is fully HP there. They're rotating. Now they have the vision. They're coming to deny here. It's like, hey, they denied it. So are we going to initiate? But be careful because the Tide Hunter's up top. And they probably know that there is no Ravage yet. Demon is hiding there. Going for Bernaverna. Oh, he got rid of some mana here. The stun. There's an X mark here. But where's the teammates? My teammates are not here. My Dawnbreaker is not here either. You gotta be careful. But it is a Timbersaw that happens to be here. They're going to go on Dark Demon. Dark Demon did not connect any. The cold feet did not connect. Dunya is gonna be in trouble. The Brazilian guy just goes down.
It's never gonna be like it was before.
Up top, Chan, Boots of Speed. They're gonna have the Glimmer Cape. Gonna rotate to the bottom, to the top tower. Who's gonna rotate is Paul. Paul coming here, most likely trying to go with Draken. Who's coming in behind him is Dardimo. Be careful, there's a Ravage. But I don't think he wants to initiate on the Ravage defensively because they need to use it during the team fight. Who's also joining up is Robo-C, who does have the ultimate. X mark and Chan may be gone. He drops the hammer. No, the hammer was like, I'm coming back. Be careful, Paul. They still have the Ravage. He may be able to initiate on you. There's a Kunk as well that may come with an S mark to track you back. 4-11 and Mingate still farming. Happily farming Mingate.
Invisibility.
Look at Paul, he's just standing in. It's like, that what doesn't kill me make you stronger. That's what the Raptor armor does.
Radiant should look to their
Let's look at the Dota Plus and see what the winning probability here is.
tower.
And according to Uncle Gavin, this is a 61% only. Only 61%, be careful. They're taking advantage of the kill, but they're not seizing up the game here. Mingate rotates up top, right click here. Mingate with a sniper. The Ravage does connect here as well. But the heal coming from Chang. And then Robo-C. There is no Ravage anymore, but there is a Mortimer Kisses in the backside. Darimo still has his spike carapace. Gonna activate it anytime soon. He does activate it. And the Snapfire is good. Those kisses are gonna cease. The sniper goes down. But Tao is there collecting the command. He does have the simulate, most likely gonna use it to disengage as well. They're going on Dunya. Dunya is gonna go down. Dunya is gonna be in trouble. Chan is also versus Drake. He's still landing. He's not fire. Paul cutting the space. Can you pull him down? Yes, you managed to push him. And this is almost a team wipe.
Double kill.
on favor of Balrogs. 3 casualties though, but Tao managed to get this. It was a team wipe. No, it was a team wipe on favor of Omega. Tao was 1.3. He collected in a timber, so only 1.4 here in this. The Luna didn't get any. At least 470 on your sniper. 7-16 is the score. Be careful. Don't be deceived by the kills. Although the Luna doesn't have the farm here. Now remember, the Luna can pierce your tower. You lose a couple of team fight. There's a nice scenario in which you manage to launch your ultimate as well as your Ravage your Mortimer Kisses. And Eclipse, you win a nice team fight and you may be able to seize up the game, but that's not gonna happen because Omega is trying to choke. They're rotating around. They have the Dark Demon. They have also Tao, who's gonna be able to rotate, try to collect Robo C. There's a dissimulate. Yes, Ethereal. Yeah, the Rayman. Yeah, Rayman to get rid of him. 7-14, and they're just killing them one by one, gathering up, making a space for the sniper. Sniper happily farming. He needs a little bit more of damage. So, and also the escape. So the next one is gonna be his Shadow Blade. He has completed his Dragonlance. Up top, who is up top here? There's Paul versus Dunya. Paul, who doesn't have the mana, although he has a Soul Wing here, is gonna try to provide pure damage. Dunya's in trouble. He cannot use a Snap Cookie. Draken comes back here. He's just 300 away here. There's three of them, so I'm not gonna risk it. At least I pull them up. I know there are 3 of them, and please get rid of the bottom tower. No, they're gonna proceed to use one of the glyph. Mid lane you have Chang and Dark Demon, the supports of this Omega Gaming, who are surprisingly ahead. Like I said, Balrog was the favorite, but we do have an standing on Balrogs, and the hard job is at the hands of Andre. Everything on here. There's an ultimate. Let's see if he's gonna be able to recover. Although the heals are not gonna take place because you have the frostbeat and Mingate is still alive. The X-Mar, but Tao is gonna come here with the Rema. He does have the Dissimulate as well and double Astral Step. Mingate managed to survive here, and Paul is the one that comes here to join up the fight. Tao, without the, he does have the Rema. He goes all the way in the back to silence, pull him over. Ciao, ciao, Berna, and Paul with a double kill here. Berna is gonna be, Andre is gonna be the next one. He's gonna have the Chakram very soon. Dunya comes here to the rescue, but Robo C as well. They eliminate, they got rid of Tao. Dark Demon is trying to come here. He does have the Vendetta factor going. Dunya is stunned here as well. There we go. Ciao, ciao. Paul managed to take the kill. No, it's actually Dark Demon, the one that takes it. 2 main torrents. Robo C trying to recover himself. He does have the Orchid. That's how he got rid of Tao. But a sniper is still alive. A sniper just right click in the tower. It's okay. You guys firing it behind. And there you go. Young Rook. See. Remember guys that there is a, if you want to learn Spanish, you can always go to the Spanish stream. Claro Gaming Perú is a Spanish channel. Hay un canal en español que es en Claro Gaming Perú. Shout out para todos los que nos miran, la audiencia hispanohablante. Este es el canal oficial en inglés. And a little bit of Russian too, right? Я говорю по-русски чуть-чуть. Babushka, это babushka. Babushka. Это babushka. Okay. Robo C is up top. Shout out to all of the Russian viewers that watch us, and to Boro Da Da Da. It's a wonderful mode and excellent. Thank you so much for all your help and your support. Cheat91 is always here as well in the channel. Let's play Dota 2 now. What is Titor? I'm seeing here a Dota match in South America, and I don't see Titor. Where he at? Okay, there's a Rayman. There's an ultimate also coming inside to help you. They got rid of the Luna. Uh-oh, Omega Gaming is choking them. He's choking them really hard. There's still one charge on the Astral Step he uses to get rid of Draken. Mingate in the backside. Nice positioning. Assassinate mode. They're going inside here. They get rid of Draken. Draken's in the back. Robo C is going to be the next one. Do you have a Rayman? Give me high five. Almost going to be a team wipe. Let's see. Mingate connecting. Here's a team wipe in favor of Omega. Esta prusta niesta. Lakan Matatang says Mingate, keep going, let's go, move forward. Change this into objective. We have a team wipe here. Minotaur I think you can take the Russian, and maybe that's what they're going to do.
Bounty.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Berna in the bottom lane, rushing his items, but BKB is gonna come slightly late. So much disablers coming from Omega Gaming. That disabler for the Rayman. The Voice Spirit was a great pick here. I think the reason why they didn't ban the Dawnbreaker, Saji, I think the reason is because they probably thought, oh, we can stop it with the ultimate Asian apparition. That's probably was the reason. But if you don't connect the AoE, that's gonna be not possible, right? They're gonna select it. They're gonna take this second two tower without even taking the Russian. And look at the camps; they're still being blocked. They're leaving it with no farm. You know, even when you're playing your range, how does you psychologically, how do you feel when they start blocking up your camps? When there is a support that in the game, all he cares about is blocking your camps. How do you feel mentally? Berna. Oh, they're gonna stop him. Adios, my friend. BKB is being popped here, but Mingate just provides the right click and look at the sniper. Mingate. Those 2-0 betters. Omega Gaming looks like it's still close, but any pause can happen. Where are my 101 copium betters? Please do not maul. Please do not tell me that this is a 3-2-2 because we don't have sexy Yogi. Remember that Balrog was playing with a standing. I tried to warn you during the beginning of the series or even before that 2 series. Thank you for your preference. This is Chompix with this Claro Gaming Apple League Season 2. Let's get back into the fight. Mingate keeps right-clicking the tower. No, right-click Babushka. Babushka goes down. PPP. Balrog's game. Balrog's Esport can recover from this. They are being choked by Omega. Omega super strong here. Look at the leading of the net worth. Let's look at the diebacks or buybacks here that are gonna happen. 2 buybacks ready for Robo C and Draken. Right click, Mingate doesn't care. He does have the damage. He has about 200 damage as well as the break potential to go on the TIE Hunter. Here what Mingate needs to be careful is to make sure that he can also disengage with the Silver Edge. That's what cost him the game with Infinity. He was so close to get that game 3, but then there was a point that he used the Silver Edge right away to just try to lock down a position 5 support, and then he didn't have a way to escape. Parker came in and annihilated him just right clicking. Eel combo here. Okay, they're gonna go on Robo C. Be careful, there is a silence. The Orchid is spending a position 5 support. I don't think you're gonna be able to save him. There we go, he's down here. Robo C. Oh no, Mingate is all the way in the backside. Now they managed to capture him. Nice Ravish here, Mingate. Robo Zito with a buyback. This is not over yet. This is not over yet. Let's see. Uh-oh. Again. He did have this one, but Paul, Timber. PPP, Dunya. Run, my friend. No, Dunya is gonna be in the back. Ciao. Deuces. See you later. Adios. Paca. Das vidania. Ciao. Ooh, no, double damage here. If you actually drop the bottle here, it's 22 minutes, enough for the sniper to TP mid. You're gonna encounter, come here to the mid lane. Let's try to secure the Russian maybe with this one. 13 to 22 is a skill in is a score. 11k difference. It's a lot of kills, a lot of net worth difference. Gotta be careful on the sniper how he's gonna be fighting. Alright, he did collect the double damage. Yeah, he actually bottled it. That was the point here. Grab this one now. Get the safety card. Get this Roshan. That's gonna allow you to push and perhaps finish up these drugs or push another lane. Oh no, look at that. Look at Demon just going to Dunya. Use a snap cookie. Able to escape. Mingate with a double damage right now. Remember that the bottle only holds here for 90 seconds. But he actually used it for the Roshan. Now Paul is going to take his positioning. Let's see if if Balrog is gonna be able to sustain this attack. Dunya with the scatter, but what he doing? X. He's feeling it. Uh-oh.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Let's see if you're gonna need these.
Structures
Ah.
fortified.
He's testing his spells. He's trying the spells. That's what he's doing. He's trying the spells. Okay, they're gonna be right-clicking the tower. No, because there's nothing much you can do. There's an ultimate ravage. Mortimer kisses. That's the combo that I was telling you. Let's see if this team fight is gonna be it. Luna jumps here with a BKB. They wanna get rid of Tao. Tao goes down at the expense of the TIE Hunter. They're right-clicking there all the way. They're right next to the sniper. The sniper had an extra life, but here comes Demon to the rescue, trying to sell. Double kill on Mingate. Still right-clicking here now. Who is up fronting? Is a Timbersaw. Timbersaw defending. Snap Cookie comes here to the rescue as well. They're gonna keep fighting. Remember, there is no buybacks on the side of the Radiant, but they're gonna keep right-clicking. Look at Paul with the no, triple kill. One more kill. Maybe it is possible. No, it's not possible. Yeah, they're gonna keep right-clicking this without the buyback. Most likely they call it GG. And Robo C, the captain of the team of Balrogs, say adios. That's Vidana. Ciao, ciao, guys. Thank you so much for your preference. Balrog Gamers has been eliminated from Claro Gaming Apple League Season 2, and it's Omega Gaming that move forward and will be facing Hokori on Saturday. Esto, Gege, Miñasa with Chompix. Spasiba. Gracias totales. Thank you so much for those who are watching the stream. Omega Gaming, I don't know. Surprised us so much. Paul won the lane. Paul and Dark Demon won the lane over there, but up top, the downbreaker of Chance and Mingate right-clicking this hero. Allow him to farm Esqueres, no? Mingate, exclamation mark Esquere, and you'll be able to know what Esqueres is. Okay, see you. Thank you so much, and well, those team fights, right? Really well coordination of Omega. Balor was hoping, even though they actually managed to connect a nice combo that I was telling you about, jump inside, put the Ravage, go with the blast, and then follow it up. But these Mortimer kisses, it was not enough. They got rid of Tao, but Mingate had an extra life, and you also had the Paul who was defending him. That's it, 0-2. Thank you so much, and I'll see you on Saturday. Esto, Gege, spasiba, Paca, gracias totales.
Счастье неба, солнце, радость. Мы Пробуй полететь, полететь. Пробуй полететь, полететь. Я чувствую, как я теряю тяжесть своих оков. С тобой я поднимаюсь выше облаков. Раскрываем крылья свободно, без усилия.
Tableau helps everyone in your organization turn quantity data into quality data.